Right, let's see. I haven't a clue how to get in here.
One leg. Who will lose it?
Show me what lies ahead.
I'm thinking through some of these.
Who will lose it? Her or me?
Yeah, it looks like that one
Í
there.
þessu tilfelli röskan í öllum ársins tím og við klára það hvenær sem er.
Wrong. Oh, ridiculous. Yeah, I'm trying to get that stuff
I must
there.
drink more to get clearness on your words, pig. Clearness. That is such a strange word. Is that a
Finding the
word?
entrance. Oh, hi Terry. Oh, hi. How are you? I had an hour or two and then I could kill in this kind of heat. It's absolutely killing me. Absolutely killing me. I don't know how to get to the grounds. There's plenty of other stuff to do.
What are you saying? The red...
Soon
Yeah,
indict
it's
me.
beneath. It's gotta be here somewhere.
What are you saying? The red
No,
sparrow
he's
will
just closing
settle
the
in
doors.
the cuckoo's
I can
nest?
get it some other time. I was very, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, with this kind of heat anyway, you'd be better off, to be honest.
Let's see you, old friend.
Okay. I haven't a clue. It'll probably be a quest to get down in there or something. What else could it be?
I must drink more to get clear.
Right, I'll just collect a small few of these pieces, and that's the case, and we'll get out of here. Yeah, the weather here is unbelievable. It's probably pretty decent for you out too, Terry. Kind of too warm.
Time to die!
Oh, we just collect a few items and then we go back and get that arena thing. I think it might be a quest. Yeah, here as well, outside. It's very hot, but it's still overcast.
Hey, what grant me strength?
Oh, it's overcast. What are we going for this one?
Wait up. Realize not strong.
Okay, where is that? Yeah, it's here. Oh, there it is. It's over here. There we go. That's one out of the way. Now we get these guys as well. Just do a little bit of cleanup and we'll go on to the other quest. I don't know how long I have. Probably an hour or two. Maybe more.
Hey, what?
But enough time to get some of this done. Ah, here we go. If it's something to do. Spiky grass. There's tons of it in this game.
I should not be seen.
Okay, we need a key as well. Guy with the keys. Nice. Oh, maybe I can kill him from here. There, and we got our key as well. Nice. What else have we got in here? We've got a ton of stuff in here. Yeah, it worked on all of the locks. That's cool. There's another one down here. I don't know what that's about. We'll soon have that one as well. Oh, hi, Dragon Slayer. Fine, I'm doing fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, I had a couple of hours today. I've got so much to do on this, and to be honest, I was bored. And the weather here is pretty warm. So, found myself with a couple of hours, so I thought I'd do this for a couple of hours. So, how have you been, Dragon? Keeping well, I hope. Now we need to get into this one. Ah, that was easy. There, simple enough. I think we have most of this. Yeah, I should be able to get some of the small stuff done. There's not many of the arcs left. 3, 4, I think, tops. That's if we get to do all of the areas. Not sure, I haven't played this one before. You're sleepy? I'm doing good, so... Seems like... Yeah, I like the grinding in the game, you know, collecting all the stuff. Yeah, it's a really good spear. You know, it's good for stun. I'm wearing the armor as well from that DLC. It's the only sensible one. You know, all the other armors, you know, heavy armor while ducking, dodging, backstabbing, all of that silliness. And this is straightforward. It's just an increase to assassination damage. On Odyssey, I wouldn't wear that. I'd wear something, let's say, to help towards melee. But on this, yeah, same really as Odyssey. Tons of armor and weapons, and every one you get is just as bad as the next one. But spear, yeah. Someone was saying there's another one here that has shock damage as well. I didn't see that one. But I think they might have getting it from the store or something. Yeah, it's the Dublin Champion armor. I'm actually wearing it, but I just have it, you know, kind of like a Spartan thing. And it's just increased range damage and stealth damage. Yeah, I think it's wolf, is it? Blue. Yeah, it's wolf. Your voice is amazing on headset. Well, thank you, Derry.
This area is off limits.
No, what are we going for? That's good. The key gives me access to all this area. That's nice. Oh, hang on, we're just in here anyway. Okay. Just get this over and get these two pieces.
To hell with you!
Where are these two pieces? There's one here and here. Ah, here they are. I cleared out the two DLCs, Dragon. The Francia one, that's Siege of Paris, and the other one. I did all the mysteries, basically. Cleaned it 100%. And that's what I intend to do with this one. Actually. No, I think that's it. I think I've got them all. It's funny, I thought it was some weld here. Yeah, 155. Where is it? Oh, it must be that one. Right. Let's go then. His voice tends to make people sleepy. It's really soothing. Now, let's see. Oh, it's in here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Gimme. Oh, okay. How are we getting in here? Where is the stairs coming from upstairs? I think in this we could get through the windows, couldn't we? Yeah. This looks like a spot. Okay, can't do that. Ah, here it is. There we go. Door down here, we should... Oh, I see. But... I still don't get this. Hang on, maybe we come in through this side.
Quod summum hominum sessio. Icke ponte domino musca odia, nos mitte nos in alte hospes.
I'm missing something here.
Ote conspecto hominum quale dilex.
Yeah, that's what I'm missing. This one is locked as well. There's gotta be a way.
Incomprehensibile gludas qui erat discipulos es homine fismum. Sed ut alongum
Got to be a way. I might have to go up higher. Yeah, that's a waste. I don't know why they've got this nice and handy here. Oh, hang on, what's that I see beneath? I don't see anything. I see you can... Oh yeah, you see that? What's that about there? I don't know, maybe that's opened up something inside? That's all I can say. I doubt it. Oh, under. Okay. Let's just get that. Still hasn't solved my problem. That's only how we get to it. Okay. I'm going up high on this one. There's gotta be a way in here somewhere. And these guys will put it on the other side. We don't get it quickly, we'll just move on and I'll come back and get it later. Oh, there it is. I'll be able to get the door from here, I think, will I? Ah, come on. No. Wrong angle. Oh, hang on. No, that's where I need to be. Let's see, can I get an angle to get this one? I should be able to hit it from here, surely. That's pretty stupid. It's not giving me the angle I need. Corner of the... No, it's not true here. Right, we'll move on. Get some other stuff done, I'll come back and get it later. It's beating me for the time being. Probably drop down through one of the towers. Yep. I'll get back to that later. Now, what I was really looking forward to is these guys here. You see these? I don't think that's one. Those, well, it might be. No. Those mysteries. There it is. There's one there. Let's see if we can find out what that is. If not, we'll just move on quickly. Yeah, kind of dark. Extremely hard to get around in this game, isn't it? This character seems to run into everything. Kinda not in the mood for this. It's one of the scrolls. Yeah, we'll come back and do this later. Yeah, these are the type of things I'm looking for here. And clear out them. Something we can do quickly. Oh, I better get some soda. I'll dry up like a prune if I don't. Okay, that's better. Now. Okay. Now we try and kill these guys here. That's all, I suppose. There it is. Typical. Ah, drat. I should have killed the guys with the keys. Of course, there's one underground. There's one here, there's one in the catacombs. Oh, go for this one. Not a catacomb. Underground. Ah, here we go. Classic well. Guilty pleasure. Ale. He's been stealing the ale. this is like Skyrim. I find it very hard to get my way out of these guys. There it is. Now, let's see if that opens this. And in turn gets the other key, and then we'll open it. Yes, we're going in this way. Yep. A secret ale recipe. Nice. Grab that key. Yeah, there actually is no way out of here. That doesn't matter, we got our key. And that's it. Yeah, that's one place done. We just go and get our stuff. Start clearing out these areas. Oh, stupid of me. I haven't put a category on this stupid game. I take it for granted that it's working, but it isn't. There, I've changed the category. There, that's that. Nice. Now, yeah, I really wanted to get that one there. So, let's be off with it. Yeah, we've got plenty to do there. Oh yeah, be on the lookout for those Templars as well, those guys that roam around on horseback. I've gotten a few of them, but there's still some missing, I think. 3 or 4 of them. Right, let's save here. Oh, legendary animal. What is it, a bear? Cool. No. I thought it was just there hanging around. Oh, cursed symbol. That's not a problem. Here somewhere. Where exactly is this? Okay, we can't climb that, but a tree maybe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. How are we getting up there? Over this way. Nope. Oh, you're kidding me. Gotta go from here. Ah, no, don't be like that. That's it. Okay. I don't know how we'll get that high, actually. Okay, that's weird. I'll get on that one. Where's the highest? That's the highest one there. Let's see where this takes us. I think I see we jumped down on this one. I don't know if we can get high enough. This is about as high as we can go. Got it. Nice.
Troll magic. What do you see?
Couple of deers. Yeah, we got it. Right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think we cleared out some of the treasures now. Okay. Now, let's see if we're broadcasting, guys, properly on Twitch. Should be a moment trying this one. Now, let's see. It's actually working. Yeah, I'm here. It seems to have improved a little bit, but not much. Seems to be working on the first try, but still. There, that's perfect. Now we can get on with the game. Oh, hi Lottie. Hi. Hi Phoenix. Yeah, I had a few hours, guys. So I was kind of bored and it's really warm here. So I thought I'd get a little bit of this out. You know, even if I'm just collecting this stuff. So we can do the, you know, the main arc tonight. Yeah, got a few hours to go. Yeah, sometimes I do Phoenix. Every now and again when I've got a few hours that I didn't think I'd have. Hi Lottie. Hi, how are you? But I'll still be on at my usual time. Something I was supposed to do today, but that kind of fell through.
This place is heavily guarded.
So I found myself with bit of time. So how have you guys been? I want to kill every single person here, to be honest. I just want to get my stuff. I think it's just one piece. Oh, guy with a... Alright, that's our stuff there. We should be able to get... Oh, there's something underneath there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I hate it when they hide stuff beneath the ground. It's been a few days since I was here. Why do you have a fish on my back? It's a weapon, yeah. You won't see it much in this game because it's kind of hard to get, Lottie. You got to do all the fishing quests back at your settlement, and there's a ton of them. Countless hours of grinding to get that done. But it's actually a weapon. It's called a swordfish. Yeah, I'll show it to you. There it is there. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so I thought I'd use it. It's not bad. It's got attack, but it's a bit different. I thought I'd use it. I've been good, but busy. Oh, nice. Yeah, keeping busy is pretty good. I found it to be the case. Have less time to think. Had to just pop in and say hi. Almost 11 here, got things to do before I leave for this afternoon. And thanks for stopping by, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Take care and stay safe, Phoenix. Bye. I have to go to Norway to finish the fishing quests. Yeah, there's a couple of hard ones there in Norway. You gotta do all of the requests, let's say, from that fishing hut. There's a couple of big fish. You'll find it hard to find, but down in the hard section you'll see the port. If you look to the right and go down along the bank there, you'll find some. I forget, I was looking for ages for them. But the small fish sometimes are not that easy to get either. It's funny. Oh well.
You're finished.
I knew I'd wind up killing these guys anyway. I gotta get under this building. It's probably on the other side. Oh, I hate it when they do this. I wonder, is it an underwater level? No. It's not. Oh, I can see I can hit the door from here, can I? Probably not. I know this could be a quest as well. It's hard to know with this. I don't think I've ever had to open that that spot up, let's say, to get that chain out during a quest. So, I hate it when it does this. I don't know how we're getting that.
Go, my eyes.
Let's see if we. It's not a big area, so you know, it shouldn't be hard to find. I still think they hit these things a little too good. I mostly get big and small. The regular ones you're finding hard, yeah. I don't know, this must be the key here somehow. What am I missing in here? Oh, idiot. The key is this and then I release that. Now we go around. Now I should be able to take this out. There. Yeah, we should be out of here in no time. Not really bothered about that, it's these guys around. I think we've got everything now, haven't we? Yeah, I think we've got it. Cool. Gives us a chance to concentrate on those ones. So we'll make a run for it. And that's it. That's another place cleared. Cool. I don't want to do that for a while. I just want to, you know, start clearing off the map. I've got so much to do on this. But I've done tons, so you can imagine what was here. But as far as collecting goes in this is the most I've ever seen in any of these games. And it's the biggest map with the most places. And definitely the most NPCs. It's definitely a step in the right direction. You know, from that soft crowd. But it's a pity, you know, it wasn't, because it is an Assassin's Creed game. You know, there's not a lot of references to it. I don't really mind, but there's a lot of people that are really kind of into the, you know, the Assassin's Creed stuff. Without from using hidden blades and the odd little piece of dialogue about it. That's about it. You fell asleep. Nice. How are we getting in here? Pretty easy. Find the key. Are you kidding me? I wonder where this key is. Bit messed up with the height of those
Aid me.
blocks as well.
Be my
I
eyes.
don't see a key, you're kidding me. Ah, there it is. all the way down here for some reason. Ah, well, we can get that. We'll come back and we'll get our piece. I got myself a Unibear. I did as well, yeah. Just had to. I don't know how I got it. It came up in my menu. I don't know if... Yeah, it's actually here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, I can't really see it here, but it's in the store. It was a Unibear. Yeah, it's like a polar bear with the colours on it. I've seen that in my menu. I don't know where I got it. Maybe I purchased it. That guy. There. But apparently they hid their treasure in the house, which I'm going to relieve them of now. It's in the mount store. Yeah. I have it. The next time I go back to the stables, I've seen it alright. I'm almost sure I actually have it in the stables. I've seen a couple of other ones as well. Wolves and stuff. But I've just gone with the kind of, keeping it believable with the normal steeds. There we go. Now we do have... I'll leave the skill points for a moment. We can use them anytime. Now, we take that one, and I really want to see what these guys are. I'm really interested in these. I'm missing, that might be a quest, but I'm missing a flighting contest. I don't know where that is. I got it through Ubisoft. That's where I got it in, Lottie. I went into challenges, yeah, and it just said collect, collect, collect. That's exactly where I got it. That's where I got it. I must check it again. I didn't go after it purposely, but by playing the game, I fulfilled some other challenges. And there was just a big claim symbol on it, so I did. Yeah, I think that's where I got it. That's exactly where I got it. Yeah, the Unibear. I'll check it in the stables a minute, I'm sure. See. Oh, I did all the hunting challenges as well. You got a bow for that one. I've got so many bows now, I couldn't be able to pick it out. I know I got a bow for finishing games.
Guards here are vigilant.
I was thinking about buying it, but then I checked the chances and got it for free. Oh, that was handy then. I always prefer the normal horses in it. But in Odyssey I did use the Pegasus horse, because, there was, when you jump from a high area, it would land softly, no matter how high you jumped, so it was very handy. Although it did look a bit iffy, but then, going with the Greek thing, so...
Hey! Down you! Watch it to the spots!
I'll stage your welcome.
Damn names!
Now let's collect our junk. And that's it. That's another one pretty much done. Yeah, we're making good progress. And this, I definitely want to see what this one is, but they're the ones I'm really after. Well, I'm after them all. Oh yeah, we need some of those Roman artifacts. But I've heard of a few bugs with that, so what I'm doing is when I get the exact amount, turning it in. These guys just let them stack up and they said it was giving them problems. But I'd say that would have been probably an early glitcher bug. But just in case, we'll turn them in when we need to. $11. I'm okay. I need 2 more to fulfill the next one. How many of those necklace thingies have we got? 3. Not many of those. Right, let's see what we've got across the river. No saving. Okay. Okay. This looks like a quest. Let's just get near enough to see it is a quest. Yeah, shall we see if we can, it is a quest.
Show me.
Yeah, we'll see what it's about. Oh, hi, Rock. Hi. Fine, fine. I'm great. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Yeah, I had a few hours today. The old ball and chain went off somewhere. Probably, you know, to the city doing some shopping or whatever floats her boat. So it'd give me some free time here. And yeah, I was kind of bored, and the heat, oh my god, the heat is so bad. But I have a few fans on and the windows open, so it seems to be quiet enough. I want to do a bit of streaming. Yeah, let's try this quest, guys. This should be one of the mysteries. Oh, it's got a Roman artifact as well. Well,
Oh, thank you, my friend.
or is it that easy?
Why were you tied up?
A wee misunderstanding between myself and the good folk of the hamlets hereabouts. Your name, goodkin?
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. And now I've freed you, so go about your business.
Wait, may I inquire? The dulcet timbre of your voice, the godlike strength of your gait. You are a warrior, yes? A lone skiff bobbing on the sea of opportunity. Wait, what is that on the
I see a
horizon?
job coming up here.
Adventure!
I'm
doing good, other than all arthritis kicking me. Yeah. Know exactly what you mean. Getting in my legs a lot lately, especially last night. But otherwise, good, nice. Yeah, same with me really.
The stars prophesized our meeting.
But for
I
me,
am
let's
the
say
gay woman
my
Aswig
left,
the mellifluous.
my left leg,
You have heard of me?
my right
No
shoulder,
matter.
my wrists.
Destiny has made you my muse. I shall follow you, record your great deeds with poetry. When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor
Okay.
balks and just stops dead.
Is that it? I really don't get this. What am I supposed to do?
Spread your wings, Sunan.
I really don't know.
Poetry, Eivor. something! Anything!
Do something,
Eivor
anything.
running from the past with mighty speed to Flabbergast.
Okay. Oh yeah, we've got to hit something.
O'er hill, dear arrow fly, rain down
Yes.
death from up on high. When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor balks and just stops dead.
That's
Fleet
not
of foot
right.
and long of gait, O Eivor, do I prate your fate?
I think we just got to go around to things like this and see. Do not release this woman. She follows us around spewing
This will
nonsense.
not make great poetry,
I think her verse
Eivor.
line actually made
something.
my ears bleed.
Anything!
I'm kind of sorry for releasing her now.
Eivor
Something
running
we got to
from
do
the
here.
past with mighty speed to Flabbergast. Eivor risking life and limb, how proud am I to follow him.
Let's
When
get this while we're
danger
here.
rears its ugly head, Eivor balks and just stops dead. Fleet of foot and long of gait, oh Eivor, do I prate your fate? When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor balks and just stops dead. Eivor charges up her bow. Watch that arrow go and go.
I
Eivor
really
running
don't know what
from
this
the
one
past
wants.
with mighty speed to Flabbergast.
Okay, we're missing something here.
This will not make great poetry, Eivor. Do something.
I don't know what you...
Anything.
What does this one want?
Fleet of
Really?
foot and long of gait. Oh, Eivor, do I prate your fate?
Okay, I think a dive or a jump from here maybe.
Eivor like a mountain goat. Toss your hero half a groat. Eivor climbs on top of the world. When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor balks and just stops dead.
My god,
Eivor
what do I
running
have to do
from the
here?
past with mighty speed to Flabbergast.
I'm sorry for picking up this quest. I don't know, I've kind of interacted with everything here. There could be a clue here
Eivor
somewhere.
is walking like a duck. It's like she doesn't give a fa-la-la-la-la and a
That's
This will
a
not
good
make
one.
great poetry,
When I go to the
Eivor.
chiropractor, he just
Do
my neck,
something.
shoulders, wrists,
Anything.
and lower and upper back. Ravens and Valkyries follow me everywhere. Cheeky says she could call.
Eivor is walking like a duck. It's like she doesn't give a fa-la-la-la-la and a nonny-nonny-noo.
Scribble
Fleet
note,
of foot and
yeah.
long of gait. Oh, Eivor, do I prate your fate? When danger rears its ugly head,
Something I've gotta
Eivor
interact
balks and
with
just
here.
stops dead.
Enough. Stop following me.
I cannot.
That's it.
For walking in your
Got
footsteps
it.
has let me sup at the cup of inspiration. You are my life's great purpose.
You wanna get a penny from me? Take some kind and go. Okay, take some kind and
Enough
go.
for you.
A piffling sum, but I will take it. Aswig, you will have bread and milk for supper.
I thought I'd
tonight.
never get out of that
It
one.
is
I had to
surely
pay
a
her.
day amongst days.
Now I thank you, but please, take your leave.
This will not make great
That's
poetry,
it.
Eivor. Do something. Anything. Eivor ran away. Away. Bravely
You're
ran
joking me.
away. Away. Eivor running from the past with mighty speed to Flabbergast.
That didn't work. You are. Oh.
Eivor is
Jeez, I think I
walking
me-
like a duck. It's like
I
she
messed
doesn't
up
give a fa-la-la-la-la
with that hog.
and a nonny-nonny-noo.
I should have
When
ran
danger
towards the hog and the
rears
hog
its
would have
ugly
ran her
head,
off.
Eivor,
I
fleet
think
of
that's
foot
what it was
and
about.
long of gait.
You remember the hog that
Do
was
I
down here?
prate your fate? When danger
We gotta
rears
find
its
something
ugly
that will
head,
attack us.
Eivor balks and just stops.
Cast about this
I think we messed up on that one.
Danger rears its ugly head. Eivor,
Enough. Stop following me.
I cannot. For walking in your footsteps.
I won't give you any money if that is what you...
Money? You offend me. I am an artist. Grubby coin doesn't...
Then I trust this doesn't have to get bloody.
Bloody? Pitiful Judas, no.
Oh,
I
that's
will
it.
take my
I got
leave.
it. No. This is still a quest. I don't get it. I think it's got to do with that hog. We save her from the hog. Well, this is a hard one.
Eivor running from the past with mighty speed to flabbergast. When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor balks and just stops dead. O'er hill, dear arrow fly, rain down death from
Can't get a
on
shot at
high.
her either.
Fleet of foot and long of gait, O Eivor, do I prate your fate?
Something simple here I'm missing, but I think I'll pass this one for a while.
This will
doing
not
my
make
head in.
great poetry, Eivor. Do something, anything.
Enough. Stop following.
I cannot. For
Okay,
Enough.
we'll try.
I won't listen to your blabber anymore.
first there was a famine, and now look here, a fit.
Now I thank you, but...
Fare thee well, brave hero.
Got it.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Gods, I hope not.
We had to pay her off. I had to pay her off. Okay, that's enough. Unbelievable. Had I known I was going to be here this long, I'd have taken better care of myself. Where did I hear that quote from before? I heard a quote before somewhere. You remember that that epitaph that Spike Milligan had on his tombstone? He was a comedian to the end. He had it engraved on his tombstone. I told you I wasn't well, didn't I? He was a great old school comedian, Spike. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, artifacts and mysteries. Yep. That was interesting to say the least. No, I literally had to pay her off. I'm just happy to get out of it at this stage. Or symbol. Right. Right. Let's have a look. Ah, this will be easy. Well, not... yeah, there it is. Oh. Yeah, we just get rid of all the stuff and we'll have to get to a high area, I'd say. There. That one there, probably. No. Oh, we should be able to get it from up high here. There we go. Got
By
it.
Odin, the Neathing curse is lifted.
Speaking of me, did you get a chance to watch? No, never got a chance to watch it yet. I keep forgetting. I'll have to actually jot it down. There we go. Got another one out.
Survey the area, Sunan.
I was pretty tired last night. I still have an ear infection, so I didn't get much sleep yesterday. So once I raided last night, I was only able to stay on for about 5 minutes and literally, went asleep. I didn't even have time to upload my video. I had to do that when I woke up this morning, or I should say today. But ear infection, yeah, it can be nasty.
I need your eyes, my friend.
It's not bad, that's another one. As long as we can keep taking those out. Okay, these are quests. There's a flighting thingy I wanted to get. And that's fine, taking these. Ah! Oh yeah, cool. We'll kill him. Definitely want him. I'll eventually get it, yeah. My apologies.
All we want is to share our music with the world.
That's another quest. We'll try that in a moment. This will give me a good chance to get some of these ones out because I don't want to be left with these after the quests. So, going after that guy is one of the cultists. Well, these are the guys we actually can get from doing a little bit of investigating or stumbling upon a clue. But some of them are kind of toughish. They'll carry runes, but the runes are rubbish. I'm just anxious to see an Irish reaction to the shenanigans, yeah?
Get the murdering heathen!
Not interested. I'm after this guy, so I go back for the guys later. Very easy. No, this is where we definitely save in case he's too much for us. Now, well, save this one. Oh. Got him. He wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad.
the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your title, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Interesting. Now, let's see what we have now. Where is he? That's the guy there. Oh, we have no more clues. Okay. That's good. Let's check our skills here. We'll start adding to this. There's got to be something here we can use. Heavy shield. Who's going to use heavy shield? Melee, little damage. There are some really stupid ones here. Stealth. I should be kind of getting at these ones. Heavy resistance. Here's one here. Not. It's always good. And range. There. That would work. Now. Yeah, I think we concentrate on those. We might be lucky enough to find some of those other guys as well. Now, that's definitely a quest. There's one there. That might be our flighting contest. I'll just grab some soda. Yeah, I haven't found any more, and I haven't made full level yet, so there is a quest that takes me to another area, I think 2, back at the settlement pad. I didn't really want to do them yet, but I will be doing them next before I finish the arcs. I'd like to finish up the main story last. Okay, let's see what this is. Might be our flying contest, but I doubt it. I would say it's probably an artifact or something. It's right up here. One of those notes. Come on. There's a few things here, but it is one of those notes. It's right up here. Oh, locked. Yes, it is. Probably get in from the other side. I see the key from here. Let's go after that key. Oh, that should be the key we want. My god, the heat here, it's unbelievable. Oh, there's another key inside. Ah. That's the problem. Surely that's the key we need. I think it's too dark. We'll wait till morning here. That's a bit better. Okay, I'm lost here now. Oh, I see. I see. Cool. Knowledge. And that's... oh, harpoon impairment. That's interesting. Oh, it's a treasure hoard map. I'll have to get to those ones later. There we go. That was a nice little hit on that. I wonder what else is here. Well, I just came here for this. Oh, here's one. And that could be the guy we want. It's a bit silly. The flighting contests look the same as the Roman artifacts. They've got that mask. But I think that one is a Roman mask. I'll definitely have to clear everything for 100%. I kind of hope it's not buggy.
Not good. Behind the road.
So it is a fighting contest. I got him. I found him at long last. There he is. Cool. Yeah, the fast travel points don't show much. You gotta walk close to them currently.
Good morrow! Good morrow! I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elect of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
I've never heard of her.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
Of course.
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elect, you are called to the field of flighting.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Okay.
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
You are speaking much more than you should.
Simply awful.
It is. It was
You
bad.
think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
Well, I think you'll be easily dispatched.
Shameful performance, truly.
I should
Okay.
almost take pity on one
Something
so
wrong
bereft
here.
of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Okay, that's a good one.
Another
So,
peasant
that's
falls
it.
to the
Third one on
sparkling
that.
wit of the
Oh, my heart weeps.
I do hope you'll
Trust me.
Now, we load this up. Surprised I missed two. I'll spam through the dialogue and we'll get straight into that.
Good morrow, good morrow. I stand here, but nevertheless,
I do.
foolish.
Take.
She will.
I have heard much about you, and my verses are known all across this great land.
And it's more than the country can stand.
Simply awful.
Okay, he doesn't like
You
that
think
one
you're
either.
so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost
Okay.
take pity on one so bereft of beauty, of wit, and of skill.
I think we
But
got it now.
instead,
Just
I'll
pick the
persist
third
till
one
you
and
beg
we're
me to
done with
stop.
this. Hey,
You're exhausting. Your words are but slap.
That one was rather off.
missed. They're changing them. They're
Oh, my
changing them.
heart
I do hope.
Trust.
That's unbelievable. Okay, there's more options in this. I'll have to get lucky on this one.
Good
I'll come back to
morrow,
this later if
good
it-
morrow. I stand here.
I-
If it holds me up any longer.
I do.
Foolish.
Take this.
She will.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the soft... My verses are known...
And it's more than the country can stand.
Simply awful.
What?
You think you're so clever, I'm... Yet
Oh no.
In the great art of flighting, I'm blessed.
Shameful.
but it,
No, 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 no.
I think it's...
That one was rather... I
Trust.
No, I don't think I can get this. I think they're changing it. We're not sticking to the same kind of answers. They're mixing it up. Oh, this heat. Where's that window? I'll crack open another window, I'd say. There. Might drop a few degrees.
Good morrow, good morrow. I
I do. Take...
She would...
I have heard much about you. My verses...
The dialogue is the same, but
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you
okay.
think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost
I think
take
we have it
pity
now.
on
That's
one
2
so
out of 3.
bereft of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Got it.
Thus the
Got
Lady
it.
Alette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Alette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Of course, milady.
Got it.
Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you.
There's still a lot more, apparently. But we got that. If they are, I can't find them. And it's still one of the mysteries as well. I'll save that. But they were changing the answers a lot in that one. Now there's another one there. I'll definitely save that. Okay. That guy had different reactions there at one stage to the same answer. This is a mask, alright. I see you. I think we only need one more after this. No. I think that's number 12. We just need one more to fulfill the next order. 13. No, I have enough. I can go back with this one. Right back to, let's see. I'll just see what this one is here before we go on. There's quite a few of these here. I'm reckoning there's a few flighting contests, let's say, out from these towns, but usually, well, all of them I think. I've just found them in around urban areas. So what has this guy got? If this is a mask, I can't touch it. It is. We'll leave here, we'll come back for it in a moment. I've got to give in this stuff before I take any more masks. I can't chance it. Where is it? Settlement. Somewhere there. Oh, we might do one of those feast things as well. Gives us a little bit more strength. Lasts around 3 hours or something. We'll just hand in these masks.
You are a good boy.
Here you are. More relics for your
Yep.
collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. And here is something for you. Bring me more like this.
Let's see how many he wants. 17. Oh my god.
I have to go. See you soon.
Take all that to get 17. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get 17. Oh, we won't be looking for them especially. I've got a good few horde maps. I'll get them later. Kind of boring tracking them now. Now. Yeah, we're going for these guys here, so we'll try this one. There's still these guys we gotta kill. I think there's one more missing at least, so she could be anywhere. It's kind of fun, not knowing what to expect when you get out here, but once you have one playthrough, most of the fun is pretty much gone. Okay, let's see what we have here. Fast travel point. Nice. Found a new one. Now let's get rid of these skills. There's one here. Heavy damage and ability damage. Oh my god. Enemy resistance. There's one light attack damage. And then that one. Yeah, I think we'll focus on the red side, I think. Right, let's see what we have. Horse swims a bit faster. Interesting. There's a few things here, like that one. That one. Two things as well we gotta get. Right.
You killed him! Die!
What the? What's your... Oh, ambushes.
Kill!
A mysterious note. Ah, okay. That's actually not where we wanted to go. That's a quest. We'll get that in a minute. Get that opal, I suppose. This one here, it's probably another mask. Masks. There's a lot of them. Some brown bears. I'm here, mate. Just having a gab. Luigi, no problem, my rock. I've always loved to do this grinding in this game. It's a great way to clear your mind. I suppose we all have our little go-tos. Yeah, I see that. Get that one in the water as well. Yeah, as I said, it's a mask, all right. Now, where is that stupid mask? There it is. And that's it. Easy enough, I suppose. I don't know, we chance this quest here and get it over with. just in case it goes sideways. Oh, what
He's
the?
the hammer of stones, the rocker of rocks, the one sent by God for the good of our lands. Oh, you are lucky to be here, warrior. You'll see a sight rarely seen by any mortals.
Have I walked into another realm?
Ota hits rocks as far as the eye can see.
The name's Odo Sluggerson. I used to try to names like yourself, but you seem friendly.
Baseball.
I saw an angel
That's a good
swallow
one.
the last rock you hit. I swear I did, Ota.
Nothing more sweet than the crack of a good, clean rock hit. Like a warrior's axe cutting through a shield wall.
I would like to see this rock hit you speak of.
Oh, hi, blonde.
Alright, here-
Hi, how are you? Oh, no problem. I wasn't on that long. I just barely managed to get my 4 hours. I had an ear infection. I still have, but it was pretty bad. And the day before it cost me, you know, what little sleep I get. But I was only on about 4 hours, so that's probably why I missed. You know. And no problem. I know you've been busy. So how have you been, blonde? I'm doing my best to stay cool here. It's very warm. Unbelievably warm. But I've got swollen glands in my neck and around my ear. My own fault. The heat was making my ears itchy with the headphones, and I used a Q-tip. I shouldn't have. I must have scratched the inside of my ear and, you know, picked up an ear infection. I was playing Skyrim, and when I stopped, you were gone. Yeah, I raided someone, I think. But I still managed to get my 4 hours. That's what, you know, I would normally do. But I usually, you know, do about 6, even 7 sometimes, and even more. But I try to do a minimum, you know, of at least 4. And when I got to 4 last night, I wasn't feeling well, so, you know, I decided to get some sleep. Oh, well, yesterday was okay, but today is a melter here. It's absolutely melting. It's still overcast, but that kind of sauna heat, you know, is still here, even in the air.
The taste of my fire. Get ready, kids.
And it's the humidity here as well. It's ridiculous.
I'm impressed, Oda Sluggerson.
If you want, some try and do the same with their bow. But my best time is hard to beat.
I would not want these kids to
Okay,
lose
gotta
a
beat
hero
his time.
less than you.
I like this Viking. Kids, gather round. Are you sure you want to challenge me?
Fine, Oda. I will show these children what a true legend is.
Oda,
No, let's
will you
see.
sign this stone I kept?
Sure thing, kid. Well struck, Dane. Well, I'll be. You knocked the straw right
I
out
don't
of
know.
that dummy's belly.
I don't know where these things are.
Nice one.
Where are they? What is the guy up here?
Well struck, Dane. Well, well.
There's
Twang,
more.
twang, twang. You've got some firepower in you.
The Dane's got a fine shot. Two legends
Okay.
here together. Tell the poets.
Okay, I
Thank
got
you,
them even though I didn't know where they were.
This game is joyful.
That was easy.
If you had a cup of mead and some popped oats, it could be a fine manner of passing time.
You're right, Eivor of Raven Clan. Hey, come on
Yeah,
back
that
if
was
you ever
easy.
wanna dance again.
It will be much cooler tomorrow. Oh, that's good. Not sure about here. That's it. World event completed. That wasn't
Oh,
so
back
bad.
again?
No, I'm not.
Not right.
Rockwood riding. There, let's get our little that was easy enough. Just a kind of archery test. Just barely did. 8. Okay, it's down here inside here. Ah, come on, where is it? Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. Now we can get out of here. Gotcha. That's another one out of the way. Cool. I'm looking at my window and the wind is blowing good out there. Nice, I love a bit of wind here. I've always liked wind, my favourite weather. Nice. That was cool. What are just quests I'm looking for? Yeah, the other stuff. Like that. We'll have a crack at that one. But this is a perfect time for me to get some of these things out because we've done a lot of the story and the questing. And we've been neglecting these a little bit. I told you I hope my rip on Monday. Yeah, it will for a while. But it's best, I think, you know, just to relax for the next few days and not aggravate it too much. It's the same with me if I hurt my chest area or ribs. You know, it gets worse the next day after. You probably, you know, pull the muscle as well. And that pain can stay around for a while, you know, the soft tissue. I don't know what this is. This is probably a car and I haven't done one of those in ages. One of the core symbols. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Look, Sunan.
Down in the well. This will be easy. Yeah, this will be pretty easy.
That's better.
And there we go. Yeah, that was extremely easy. Quit chasing those lads around. It's been 4 days now, and it wasn't that bad. Oh, last night. Well, sometimes, let's say, you know, if I hurt my ribs or that, I can sleep pretty awkwardly and kind of aggravated sometimes. Especially if I sleep on my side. You know, you might have aggravated it as you were sleeping. It's hard to know. But if it keeps up for the next few days, I'll be getting it checked out. Blunt, you know, in case you did a little bit of damage. But regardless for the kind of damage you've done, they'll just probably give you some painkillers, you know, and maybe, you know, a tight bandage or something like that. But I think that's all they're gonna do. I'll probably be alone for the rest of my life. that's not a bad idea. I think ultimately we're alone anyway. Relationships have complications. They definitely have complications. No, at best, you know, they're just, let's say a tight bandage, just to, you know, keep some pressure on it, keep it, you know, at bay. Excuse me. The weather's changing so much. You know, very warm and then kind of cold. I have this kind of ongoing cold. That doesn't seem to want to go. I'd rather be left alone by myself rather than alone. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm pretty comfortable. Always have been being alone. Or, you know, socializing with a crowd. Most of the time I prefer to be alone, to be honest. Ask me on Twitch if I still chase the birds. I told her I think about when I can get a wee nap and what I'm having for dinner at my age. Failed again. My gun keeps breaking. On Fallout 76. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, but that game's always been a bit iffy. Sorry. It's always been a bit iffy. It's probably the worst from all of the games, including the Elder Scrolls Online. I don't think I'll ever play that game, to be honest. But who knows? Never say never. It's possible. I can't see it happen in the near future. They would have to change it a lot before I'd be interested in it. It is nice to have some to do to watch movies. Yeah. Or taking in the sights, it is. But you're just as well off, let's say, yeah, with a friend. And as a family, it can be really complicated. Well, what used to be my favorite thing to do when I was alone. Now, let's say it really strains my eyes because they're not as good as they used to be, was reading. Especially history. But now I kind of make up for it with documentaries and things, but it's not the same. But gaming now mostly takes up most of my time. Well, look how it is. I suppose I paid my dues. Oh, what's this? stupid. Locked chest. Okay. We'll get this one. Find the key for the lock. Which one will in 1 second. We'll just take this. There.
Be my eyes.
Where's our key? I wonder where that key is. Any hint on this? Craigstone. I'd say that's where the key is. It's not, you know, really close by. Oh, that's a...
Go, my eyes.
I wonder where Craigstone is. No. I can't see us find that. And it's not showing up on our map. Sabrina Spring. But that's probably one of the treasure hoards that I didn't get the map for yet. I probably found it by accident, you know that? Because there's no key around here. And it's not showing up on the map, so I'll have to chalk that up as a future thingy. Although it's doubtful that a treasure hoard map, or treasure will be at another treasure hoard map, that's silly. What can we do? Now, I can't find this Craigstone, but it's gonna be Thieves 1. Ugh. That's a pity. Let's hear it, Sabrina Spring. Oh well. No, there's no key. Let's have another look for a moment, just in case.
Let's see you, old friend.
No, any keys would shine up pretty quickly. Oh, there it is. Silly. I was gonna leave here as well. It's on that. I was really gonna leave. There it is. We're getting on this tree. Okay, that's not good, isn't it? Oh, I see it. This one here. My God, the heat. I probably lost about 6 pounds weight, but this heat is like a sauna. There it is. Now, we're 100% done here. Let's see what's so important in this chest. Oh, sleep block rune. It's an interesting one. At least now I'm not plagued with being mistreated exactly or abused. Now I just abuse myself. Best way to go. Okay, no bunny killing. We got that one. Ah, Roman mask, guaranteed. Guaranteed. And there'll probably be a few other things like that. And that. Yep. Oh, I'm stupid sheep is in the way. I mean to kill him. Now, where's that other
Cast about this land, my friend.
There it is. Get that one as well. And we're done. There. That's another one successfully done. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to be clearing those ones, but I'd say if we stick to these and see what we come across, we'll at least get the Roman mask thing out. I think that's an achievement. I just have to remember I'm not as young as I used to be, and injuries hurt more. I keep forgetting that when I try to do things, actually. It's the hardest thing to learn, isn't it? Better not be anyone doing those things. Do you want to come over and pound them up? I keep overexerting myself. I expect to be able to do what I could do 20 years ago, but it's not the case. Well, it's kind of hard to accept as well. I think that's why we keep trying to get what we could before. It's always hard to accept. There's one there. We're supposed to go across that one. It's directly in our line. Outside. You seem to attract every jerk around when I was young. Now they don't look my way. Could be my attitude. But apparently these days, it's even much worse, you know, for the generation now. From what I've seen on social media, if that's to be believed. Okay, 2 keys. What exactly is going on here? Okay, from my horse I can take that. There. Obviously some kind of venture onwards to worlds unspoken. Not sure what this is. Bandit chemical.
Show me.
Down here, I'd say. Let's see if we can find the entrance. Oh, I later when it gets dark here. Well, we don't have to get it straight away, but it's a ton of keys for some reason. Yeah, let's wait till daylight. But most people, let's say I meet these days, you know, even strangers in the street seem to be a lot more toxic. You know? They seem to be in a bad mood all the time. Exactly, Harrock. Oh, it's some kind of piece of armor or something. Oh, nice. Well, that's good, Terry. But there's been a definite increase in what do they call them now? Karens. Yeah, massive increase in Karens. Okay, it's a key, but there's no other way. I thought this might have been the way. There's obviously some way in here. Oh, God knows where this entrance is. I'm not really in the mood for it.
Go, Sunan.
Kinda sorry for even picking that key. Well, we have to stick with this now till we find it. Oh. Yeah, this gets me down, you know, looking for entrances. Okay, we'll go around on our horse, I suppose. We need to find an entrance into this stupid place. So we're up high. It's probably a cave system, I suppose. Whatever it is, I can't see it. No. We're not gonna get away that easy. Okay, where's the entrance? It will be something really stupid. You know? It might even be up here, but I doubt it. It's a bit too far back. See, collecting one key is a disaster and not being able to finish this. I was best if I didn't collect any. Well, I thought this was our way in, but there is no way in from here. My, we're in trouble. No, that's not our way in. I've always had a mindset nobody has a right to put their hands on. Yeah, totally. Someone else. There's no need to hit. No. Definitely. Could hurt the one they claim to love. Well, they don't. Yeah, they don't. How could you? You know? A lot of what's going on today is no respect or courtesy, yeah. Yeah. It's a simple thing, and, you know, everyone deserves, you know, common respect and courtesy. What happens to a teen to get him to take a gun someplace and shoot folks? Yeah. I've watched a few programs and that. I've had friends that went through some horrible things, and it never really entered their mind to do anything like that. You know, worst case scenario, they would hurt themselves. I actually think that the people, let's say, who did to do these things, were kind of fated to be like that. In a way. It would be more apparent here as well, and in the UK, if there was more access to the weapons we would need to do such things, but we would probably see the same thing. Like, there is a lot of really nasty, evil, crazy people out there. Even the tiniest percentage in the population, it makes a lot of them. And if they have the tools to do what they need to do, they'll do it. Yeah, yeah. But it bears no logic, you know. If you're hurting, and then you want to pass on that hurt to multiple other families and people, you know. I've had friends and relatives who were really in a bad place and decided to end their life. But that, you know, hurting somebody else because of, you know, what you're going through, that's pretty alien to me. I don't think I could ever understand it. I get no... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember him. Oh, hang on. There we go. They're almost camouflaged. Okay, if that's the case, then there's probably another one here.
Need to be
I don't know why
careful.
we need three keys, to be honest. But apparently, that was pretty hard to find. Now I need to find a third one. Ah, here it is. It was simple after, but... Probably need all three keys for this. Ah. There it is. How are we getting the other key, guys? There it is over there. That's a pity, isn't it? Well, we'll look around the side. If not, it's on top of this, so how hard could it be? Here it is. Okay, not as hard as we thought. Now let's collect our treasure and get out of here. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I've been respectful of others. But to be like that, let's say, to just be nasty to everyone, you know, even complete strangers for no reason, that's actually more disrespectful even on yourself, you know? You're not expecting much from yourself. Morrigan's Guard. Okay. Ah. I'm lucky to get that. I thought that was going to go wrong. Now, this is where we save. Is there another one there? No, it's not. It's hard to know, isn't it? No, these ones shine up pretty bright. It's just the way it's just the way it is. I sound old and bitter, but even the young ones respect their elders. No, not as much. Extremely cheeky and yeah. Extremely. There is still some communities where that's holding out, but it's becoming a thing of the past.
I need your eyes, my friend.
They're useless. Now, let's get on this one. Ah, another curse symbol. I'm coming across tons of these. Where is it now? Do we get it? Oh, this is easy. Oh, I like these easy ones.
Show me what lies ahead.
Nothing much else. Something on the altar there, what is it? Just arrows. Yep. That was easy. Now, roll on the next one. Perfect. And we held the door. Yeah. Yeah. I got reprimanded for doing something similar just a few months back. I wrote. Yeah, I did. But even out from that, we didn't have to be forced to do it. Blonde, it came naturally, didn't it? Without even thinking, you know? It was, could have been more, maybe 6 months ago, maybe a little more. I was going to the local GPO, General Post Office, and there was two ladies coming out towards these two doors, and I was coming in, obviously. And they were holding packages or something, or whatever it was. So when I opened the door, they were pretty close to me, so I kind of pushed to the one side and held the door open for them. So they walked out, then they turned around, they looked at each other, and they gave me a scolding look with a kind of a disapproval, and then went on their merry way. It took me aback, to be honest. You know, I wasn't trying to be sexist, but, you know, it's just something I would naturally do. But apparently I made them feel pretty uncomfortable. There's too much of this thing, you know, oh, you shouldn't do this for a lady or that. I didn't look at them as ladies. I would have doing it for a guy. I would have doing it for a kid. And it was just a coincidence that they were ladies. But they didn't seem to see it that way. too many times the door slams. There's too much, put on that. You're doing it because you're a fellow human being, or they have to make it about something, don't they? Nothing is simple anymore. There's always some kind of politics or some kind of thing that you're coming up against. Always something. That kind of caught me by surprise. But I'll tell you what happened about a month ago. We went to our local shopping mall. But there's this guy, some kind of a drunk or something. And, he would be sitting on the path with a can, the usual thing. Now, I know giving him something is not a thing I should do because he was, there's plenty of places you can stay here and that, so it was obviously some kind of a problem. But every week I would do the shopping. I would, when I come out, I would, drop him off a sandwich I got from the store and a drink. But I did that one day, and at the end of the week, if I had a few euros, not much, I give him something, but I gave him €5 or something, and that was okay. He was quite happy. But a few days later, I was coming in. There was some trolleys in the way, so I had to walk in through the other entrance, and he seen me walking in, and he was about 200 yards from me, and he looked at me and he said, "Hey, hello, pig's face," and started laughing. He was with two of his mates, so that was our little relationship ended there. Yet other people were stepping over him and snickering at him, and he had nothing to say to these guys. It's like a story I once heard from a guy. I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently he used to take the train to work in the tubes in London every morning. I always look behind me going out the door. Yeah, I do as well. And he would take the tube every morning, but it was this lady selling paper flowers, and I think she wanted what was it, 50 pence. They still do pounds and pence in the UK. And he would always, give her £2, and he wouldn't accept the paper rose or flower or whatever it was. And this was going on for weeks. He would, give her £2 and, not collect the flower 4 times more, or twice. Maybe she wanted £1 each for them. I'm not sure. But one morning he did that, and as he was walking along the platform, she ran after him and called back to him. So he thought she was going to thank him for his kindness over the past few weeks. But she said to him, "From now on, the price is £5." Now, I'm not quite sure if that's true. I think that's more of a kind of a parable. That some people, if you show them kindness, they'll abuse it. But I wouldn't let it discourage me, let's say, from, helping people with that. They don't have to appreciate it, but, would not take advantage of it. Now, let's see what this is. I'm guessing masks, because, there's a lot of them around, And this is the usual spot that I hide them in these rooms. Hey. Oh, hello. Didn't see that snake. Yeah, plenty of snakes. What? Right. Oh no. It's one of the stupid tattoo thingies. Okay, I'll give it a quick try. I really hate going for these. I can guess where it's going. Ah, come on, dude. Ah, no. No. Let's stop. There it is there. That's a pity. Got it. I got it. Yeah, it's sad. But I think one shouldn't let it discourage them, you know, from, you know, doing the best they can. It makes me wanna leave the house and socialize. Yeah. Yeah, not even, yeah. All the selfishness. It is, and there's no benefit. IROC. Every selfish person I've known has nothing to show for it, you know? Absolutely nothing to show for it. Ah, come on, snakes. But this is why I keep trying to explain to my kids and they won't seem to listen. When they go outside my door into the world, 99% of everyone I meet, in some form of another or another, will be out to get them.
Survey the area, Sunan.
And be careful, you know, who they trust and... Yeah, I think this is the one that I decided not to look
Spread out. We have this.
strong. Oh, we had some, nice. He had some materials on him. There. Wonder what level this area is. 340. Ah, that's why. Yeah, it's pretty pretty high level here. Because it irritates me to see others not trust. Or sorry. Not treat others. Yeah, with decency. You know, even the most basic common decency would be nice. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Myself. Yeah, yeah. It's mostly, unfortunately, family will seek out these apparent weak spots but friends can do it as well. Oh, hi Wolf. Hi, how are you? Not that I know of, Joe Wolf. Yeah, not that I know of. They might make it, you know, something after. But, no. All the achievements and everything, no multiplayer. There are, yeah. There definitely are. You get all kinds. The ones that are apparent straight away, and the other ones who friend you. And they like to play that game I call the long game. Those are the most dangerous, you know. They're there, let's say, to do some real damage. It's pretty good. What's your favourite games? You know, what would you class, let's say, in your top 3 favourite games? This one is massive for a Ubisoft game. But if you like to collecting, you know, grinding up your character, doing the quests, and I like what they did here on the arcs, where there's this tons of, you know, separate storylines for each of these sections. Let's say Hamptonshire, that would have its own arc. Sussex, Kent, Essex, you know, they all have their little arc and storyline. And you get to hunt down the cultists and that. The DLCs are pretty good as well. There's a lot to do in them. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks. Just the weather here is a bit warm and a little bit of an ear infection, but nothing serious. Even in my game, Skyrim. I give it. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah. But it's yeah, it's strange. I think, you know, maybe before, talking a good few decades ago, before social media was such a big thing, I think we might have been insulated a bit from it blonde, you know. But now, let's say, you see it on YouTube, you see it everywhere. What will happen if you just get a little boon, Joe Wolf? I think it's when you're buying and selling, and that's all. I remember in Oblivion there was a quest where you had to give money to every beggar in Oblivion. I don't think it's the same in Skyrim, but you get a little perk where I think buying and selling is a little bit better for a small amount of time. But there's a lot to do in this game. What I would recommend if you get it, let's say once you leave the staging area, get to England, the second you get to level 55, do what I did. Go and do the Rat of the Druids DLC and get the armor and the spear, and you're pretty much set then from the main story. It's probably the best armor in the game and the best weapon. The Francia one is pretty good as well, and there's so much to do in this. But it's not that much of an Assassin's Creed game, very little reference, but it's pretty good, you know, Viking adventure game, I think. I think the lack of tight-knit families. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well, yeah. I found, call it what you want, a family, a clan, or whatever you want to call it. When you had these tight-knit groups, yeah. And there was a kind of a hierarchy as well. It's still done here to a certain extent, where, you know, the oldest memory or member or the one, let's say, with the most influence, but, you know, the rest would kind of respect and look up to a kind of hierarchy. That seems to be almost gone as well. Oh, sorry. There's 2 DLCs you'll get with the Season Pass, Wolf. You'll get the Siege of Paris, and you'll get Rat of the Druids. So, when you get to level 55, go to, let's say, the Rat of the Druids DLC. And in that, you'll get this armor that I'm wearing, eventually. You'll almost be finished the DLC before you get all of them, but it's the only half decent armor in the game. Also in the quest line, and it's a boss battle, you'll get this spear. Gives lightning shock damage. And that's pretty good. Yeah, the Dublin champion. There's no frills, it's not silly like the other ones where, you know, you've got to be ducking and diving for it to give you some protection. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. It's not too out of place.
We have this.
I never mess with parrying, it takes too much time. So what I'm looking is to try and get this last piece. I'm gonna 100% this and, you know, clean everything off the board. No problem. Yeah, once you do that, let's say, come back and concentrate on doing the monasteries and fixing up your settlement. And that's actually quite fun. And because there's so much of this to do, the way I would approach it if I was playing it again, let's say when I get to this area, let's say I'm doing this area, I do all the quests from this area and take out, you know, everything. And then let's say when I'm doing the arc on this, I would clear this as well. And I do it in stages, it's much more fun. Origins was pretty good. And you finished Fallout 4. Nice. And that's one of my favorites, Skyrim, Fallout 4. So I'm looking forward to getting this one. It's pretty good in my opinion. It's pretty good in my opinion. So I intend to totally clean this out. Now, the skill system might be a bit overwhelming at first. But basically, you know, you'll get the skill points pretty quickly. You start from here. Don't turn on that one, auto assign points. And you kind of branch out. What I would recommend is you keep branching out, taking these guys. See the center ones? Just patch away. When you have all of those done, let's say you've got all of the little perks and that, then you can kind of concentrate on these. You know, taking these out. I would recommend that anytime you see light damage in melee, that you pick it. The controllers are sorted, so let's say your light hits are actually with the top right button and heavy with a trigger. I would recommend that you change it around in the settings. Get light hits on the trigger, right trigger, and the heavy hits on the top button, or it will mess up your controller pretty bad. Odyssey took out 2 controllers because I'm playing on console and Xbox, and the right top bar, it's pretty weak, and you'd have to use it thousands upon thousands of times here fighting. So the trigger is pretty sturdy, you know. That's probably the last to go on the controller. I would switch them around. You'll have a little problem, let's say. Then there's another thing. They want you to push the left analog stick for Odin's sight. Now, if you keep doing that, you'll be doing it so much you'll definitely get drift. So what I did is I switched it around to the up on the D-pad, and then I put the Raven, let's say that was up D-pad, I put that on the trigger. Yeah. But if you want to save your remote control, your controller, this game is pretty hard on it. I blew out 2 controllers on Odyssey. Still £40-50. Yeah, for a Series X. €500 here. Oh, get out advanced assassination as quickly as you can. You'll definitely need that. But I was punching above my weight, let's say, on the map, to areas twice my level, and almost 3 times, you know, with advanced assassination. One thing I find about this game, like most Assassin's Creed games, there's too many abilities, too many different combination of buttons, and too many weapons and armor. And that's the only fault. But then it's been the same with all of them, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, what it does is, let's say, if you can't kill a guy, you're doing very little damage. Depending on how much assassination power you have and how much health he has, you'll get a kind of circle thing that closes in, and you got to time it right. And you can kill guys, let's say, you shouldn't really be killing. Oh, a lot of abilities, yeah. It is a bit overwhelming, but once you kind of look into the board, once you're a good few hours in, you'll start to understand it and it all makes sense, and then it becomes kind of simple, yeah. Kind of anxious to see how much better Cyberpunk 2077 performs on next-gen consoles. Yeah, but apparently it's still got a lot of problems, unfortunately. It's a pity. You know, CD Projekt, you know, that they got a lot of goodwill from The Witcher and that. But it seems the more a company makes, the worse their games tend to be. Well, I suppose... Oh, here it is. This is the way down. Nice, we're done. Yeah, I think I collected the key earlier. That's it. Now we're finished. Yeah, this one was giving me trouble before. I didn't notice this place. Cool. But you get to track down these guys as well. Most of them you'll get in story mode, Wolf. But a lot, let's say, you gotta work on clues. Now, I haven't been really bothered working on the clues yet. I've been bumping into them and taking them out. But that's how many I've got on him. Can you use a story to find the next clue? He'll come up in the story mode, but I got a lot of clues on him. So 2 of them are uncovered, they're just hidden behind the story. And that'll be the main guy. I wonder who it is. It's usually someone that we've already been dealing with. I'm kind of suspicious of the guy we did the arc for in London. But I'm kind of suspicious, strangely enough, of the assassin guy, but that would be stupid because we need him in our settlement. But I think it will be someone we'll know quite well. It's not bad after the 1.5 patch on my 1X, but I'll wager it will be better, way better. Oh yeah, on the X series. Yeah, if you have a choice, don't go for the S. I rock, you know, got a little bit of extra and get the X series. I'd go for the X series. It performs a little better, and then you know you can use your physical discs. On the S, it's just digital download only, so they're going to catch you big time. Plus some content is only being released for next gen. Yeah, and PC. But it's a complicated game, Wolf, you know? But it's really fun once you kind of understand the game. Usually they're the ones who try to be your best friend. Yep, and have a great voice. Correct. Now, let's see. These ones. I've been looking for these, let's say the mysteries. Oh yeah, it's easy to get money in this game. But there's nothing to use it on, Wolf. You know what I mean? There's absolutely nothing to use it on. I haven't sold any of the junk I've collected in the game yet. Reason being, let's say, you never know when you'd use it for something. It's a habit I picked up in Oblivion. In Origins you need a huge amount of money. Yeah, yeah. But you could sell your weapons and stuff, so it wasn't too bad. In Odyssey, have you played Odyssey? I would recommend Odyssey. Great game. The graphics in this one, I think, is their best work so far. Beautiful scenery. Huge map. And unlike the other AC games, plenty of stuff to do. I know maybe a bit repetitive, but from day one, you know, this Assassin's Creed series was always repetitive. Part of its charm, I think. Yeah. Odyssey, yeah, it's good. Pretty decent story. I've always had a fascination with an interest in Roman and Greek history and Celtic history. Well, anything from, let's say, from the Dark Ages, medieval times, you know, back. But because of the sheer amount of stuff to do, I don't think everybody will be 100%ing this. That's weird. It's very weird. I should do a while or something to get in here. This will take you a long time to finish. They've hidden everything. Oh yeah, the Hades DLC, that was pretty good. Where Phoebe goes to Hades. You can actually meet her in that as well. It's a pity she couldn't be saved in the game, but it was part of the story. I was kind of raging about that for a while. This is kind of weird. Yeah, how are we getting inside? See, this is why the game takes so long. You have to figure out these little stupid things. I think they kind of hide them a little bit too much, to be honest. But if we can't get it, we'll move on quickly because it's slowing us down and come back later. But I think there might be a kind of underground entrance somewhere, but I don't see, you know, any weak spots. Oh, there it is. Now,
Smells like a trap.
as unusual. It doesn't matter much about that. I just get rid of that again for a while. Warning. Doesn't matter, I have tons of health. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything. There, we're good to go. There, we got it. I think killing the font was better, if I remember, or else you don't get the ring or something. Yeah, inside the house. I started. Oh, it was actually a warhammer. Wolf you got from the font. Oh, you're on about the other thing in the, you know, Yeah. No, I've never killed him. I know the guy you're on about. The guy where you kill, let's say, the guy that hires you. No, I've always left him. He hangs around in the tavern for a while. Yeah, the Emperor asked you to kill him. I think Mori also wants you to kill. Yeah, the one sister. You don't have to. Yeah, she always asks me, and if you don't kill her, I think, you know, that would be a bit too much. You know, that guy would be losing 2 kids, and go back and turn in the other quest, and it doesn't show up as failed, you know, in your quest, so yeah, it's pretty good. I've never killed her. But the guy that you kill, let's say, he has got a warhammer. What's it called again? It's just a steel one, but it's nice for a collection. I usually put it in one of the Hardfire homes. But I always go early and pickpocket that from him, you know? Because, you know, it's one of the ways you can get into Blackreach as well. I just sneak past him. I have an invisibility at a very early stage in the game. Tend to grind a lot. That's the one. Aegis Bane. It's a steel warhammer. But he stole it from that girl's dad in Windham, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember it. I don't know, will we just clean out Guildford? Because we're pretty close to it, you know? I have to go meet Miri next. I killed Elaine a while ago. Doesn't she want you to murder her aunt as well, running the store? Or is that something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But you get so much supplies, it's ridiculous. But it's the resources you can't get to finish your settlement. Yeah, I've played it a lot, but I've forgotten a lot of it. Sometimes, you know, I need to become face to face with the quest to remember it. But I've only had one playthrough in about, well, 2 playthroughs in about 4 years, so I'm a bit rusty with the lore of it. Another problem with the weapons on this, unless you're using axe. It's very hard to do these. Okay, let's see if we wait till morning. Too dark. The hammer is sitting in the museum. Nice. Not much, I don't know about Skyrim. 1 bomb there. Yeah, for the 2 guards. I like the melee in this. Everyone thinks I'm really smart. Really have an excellent retention. Nice. I have so many active quests right now. Most of them aren't. Yeah, that happened to me with the Creation Club. I was not happy with the Creation Club, the Anniversary Edition. Too much rubbish, and they really spammed me with quests. To be honest, you're much better playing vanilla. I've always loved that game in vanilla. Right, let's see what else we have here before we go. Oh, there's 2 more. But it'll probably be some opals as well, there always is, or titanium. No. Stables are here, alright. And a store, but nothing much else. Why so few? Oh, there's tons of them. And then they're really ruined it. They give us new ingredients from Oblivion in it. And you can now raise, let's say, your enchanting from 35, I think, to something stupid like 70 or something. So, I used to be even, let's say, on Legendary, overpowered, but now ridiculously overpowered. So the next time I play that, I'll do it in survival and kind of restrict, let's say, play as a Nord and you can only use Nord weapons and armor. A huge museum mod, yeah. Oh yeah, it's not the original guy. It's something I got from the store. I had to spend the opals on something. It's kind of more fitting with the kind of Viking thing. Oh hi, Gears Engineer. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, I'm grinding on this. Well, I come on late tonight. But I had a few hours today and thought I'd grind a bit of this out. I alternate between two games. This today, Fallout 4, doing building tomorrow. And just back and forth, and then when this is done I'll have another game to alternate, but every second day always Fallout 4 building. Hi Jed, hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Didn't you know how many I'm running? I only have 100 legs left of my mods. Oh, on the 1X. Not a lot. Some of them take way too much room, to be honest. There's tons of other perks you should be taking out as well. Wolf, like that auto loot. It's pretty handy, it saves you a lot of time. I'm really trying to get through this as quickly as possible, so I suppose that's why I've got so much money. Anyone I kill, automatically take what they have. Except those guys. Oh, there's too many civilians here. Okay.
We bring Croc.
Now you see what I mean about the buttons, you'll be using them a lot. It's inside here. Okay, we'll get in and then we'll take it out. Fine here. Cool axe effect, yeah. Oh, fine, thanks, Jed. Yeah, and hoping you're doing well also. Just finished the first DLC on The Witcher. Was it Blood and Wine? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, I had a lot of respect, let's say, for CD Projekt, just on the back of The Witcher 3, but I played the old ones as well. I found that game to be awesome. Very, very humorous. And they did put some work into the storyline. The decisions and that, and the characters. Yeah, awesome game. I was hoping they would come out with a Witcher 4, instead, but you know, they went for that thing they did. And that's good to hear, Jed. I know I have, nice, 3,000 plus on Skyrim. I have a lot of time in Skyrim. I'd hesitate to even think how much time I've done on that one. Almost 2,000 in Fallout 4. Nice. I gotta go. Bye everyone. Goodbye, Terry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon. And take care and stay safe, Terry. Have a good one. Bye. No. Silly cigarettes in the ashtrays, they're just smaller. I didn't even really want to fight these guys. I just wanted to fight them.
Blindside the idiot!
There. See, I don't only kill the villagers. Now, let's get this one. Usually in the rafters, or on the rafters. Okay, where is this stupid thing? There it is. Okay, how are we getting that?
No escape, fool! Back! Can't keep it up! Out of options, dog.
There it is. Took a lot to get it. And what have we got here? Just read these in case they're helpful. There we go. And no other way out. I think we've got this. With the museum, when you kill the smaller contracts, further up, you get the skulls. Oh, that's cool. To display in the museum. Nice. Grand time with a modded Raider playthrough. Cool. It's quite dark, humorous, and a hoot. Nice. Yeah, something a little different. But let's say, out from the exception of Fallout 4 and the odd time some tiny ones in Skyrim, I've never really played much with mods. The mods I would use in Skyrim would be decorating and building, and there was a few like adoptions and things that I would have on Skyrim. Now, that's the only one, and we're 100% cleared on this village. Okay. It should be easy enough. Yeah, we get way too much supplies and never enough resources. The only thing you can get them from, and the monasteries are all gone, I've cleared them all out. And some of the arc endings. But we're short one little upgrade on the settlement. And that's an achievement, so well, there's not much I can do yet. Let's say there's probably be a ton of quests to get the last bits out. But I always feeling bad killing Nerf. Yeah, the guy in Iverstead, isn't it? The beggar. He lost his sister. Yeah. If you got his sister's necklace for him, he'll give you an inheritance. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But that would be my cue. Let's say that I was often on one end of the map and got that for some guy I did some quest for, and then I realized maybe 10 minutes before I passed close to that area. Let's say maybe he's in Guildford, let's say for instance, and I would have passed, you know, outside the cell here doing something, and then I'd fast travel away, do something and that. But once you open up a cell, you know what I mean, anything can happen. I think it's the right way they did that. I think, let's say, all of the animals and the NPCs should be geared towards attacking you and not each other. I know it makes it look a little bit more realistic or that, but at least, let's say, make them essential. Sneaky quest. Well, my sneak is over 85, yeah. If you do a lot of archery, you can get it up as well pretty quickly. Yeah, I'll try and get that guy out from there. No, that I didn't expect. Oh, I see. Well, this is gonna be easy. That's providing I can get a shot with this stupid bow. There, we should be able to climb in now. Oh, I see. I see, it's not over yet. Ah. Now we got it. Oh, yeah, when you raid the monasteries, you'll get that ability. Powder Arrow, I think it's called. You'll definitely need that if you're still there, Wolf. If you're starting to clear this map. You're not going to get very far. And you don't need it fully upgrade, you know, just... one of the books would do.
Aid me, be my eyes.
Something here. What is it? It's a quest. I don't know what we do it. No, I said we'd keep away from the quests for a while. But we definitely need that one. I'm trying to get these mysteries out. And that will narrow down where the last of the fighting contests are. But I can't see many more been hidden in towns. I think I've, you know, pretty much gotten them. I've got the Tomra embassy party to go to, nice. The one that goes best, yeah, with the high sneak. I grind my character an awful lot before I even commit to quests. The funnest thing I like doing is the pickpocket. That is such a scream. My goodness, there's so many of these curse symbols. Why so many? It's obvious, this is the way we have to go. That was easy. That was very easy. Ooh, we got 2 more experience points. What does it say? We're gonna take out this junk. There's stealth. Oh, that's from down from the other end. I don't know who would even have a shield in this game. Oh, range is always handy, I suppose. Let's see, is there anything else we can use down here? Way of the Raven, and here we have Stout, Health, Melee, Range, come on. Dagger and Sickle. Melee resistance, I was looking for them a moment ago, couldn't find them. Evasion, range, oh, really stupid. There's health, it's always good to get. Light resistance, poison resistance training, yeah. Yeah, that would work. I should have been doing this from the start, let's say. You're checking an area like this. Okay. Why not? Let's take these out here. Get quests eventually. The Teeth Ghost story is my least favourite. Yeah, it kind of drags, doesn't it? Yeah. I didn't like the whole spraying the afterlife. Yeah, and that was a bit silly, I thought. Let's attack me and then kill her. The miner in Dawnstar. Yeah. The miner in Dawnstar. Yep. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood is good. No, I'll just kill him. I need some fun with this guy. bandit camps. Where's that other little one? It's here somewhere. I didn't think I'd run across. Oh, there it is. It's here in the camp. That's why. Oh, it's in that, I would say. Not really interested in killing him. I need to get up here.
Time to die. You'll go up in smoke. On the right. And off. Makes you bleed.
This way here, I'd say. Come on. Oh, I see it. There it is. Not as complicated as we thought. And this is our last piece here. They are, yeah, they are pretty cool. Truth be told, the Dragonborn swears their afterlife. He does. He's selling out to everyone. Total capitalist. Keep enjoying. See you another day. I'll see you, Wolf. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And take care and stay safe. But yeah, I would recommend this game. It's a good long game. It's definitely worth one good playthrough. And playing it, obviously, is a lot much better than watching it. Hope you have a good day, Wolf. Bye. Love the college story. Although it burns me out when Marvel... Yeah, it does. Yeah, Crestline first. Yeah. I like to get the companions from now because I want that werewolf thing. Yeah, you get sick of picking up diseases.
Be my eyes.
Now, that's another little thing gone from our map. I really don't want to get stuck in those towns. This is the stuff we're really after here. And that's guaranteed to be a card. We could find... Oh, we could actually ride from here.
Sure.
Oh my.
Go.
I won't be jumping from there, will I? I've started the companions quest and I've only done the first quest. The companions, since I played the anniversary edition, they've cleaned it up. Before to get the quests, you need to do a couple of random ones. I didn't have to do this time. quest started one after another without, you know, doing that, which is good, because you know sometimes they'll send you out to places, let's say, that are a bit buggy, and if you get, you know, caught on their load, pretty much ruin the entire thing. Revenge. Yeah, I thought I'd stop off and kill him. Especially the ones where they kidnap friends of yours. I forget which ones used to do that. They would kidnap even shopkeepers. Not good. And put them in, let's say, in a dungeon with a ton of mistwalkers. Not good. You want to be pretty quick in them here to save them. In some parts the game was badly worked out, thought out. My goodness, another curse symbol. I think that's all we must have left at this stage. There's too many curses in this game. In the first, yeah, Trouble in Skyrim. Yep. I wish there had been more of the story. Oh, to the Civil War quest. Yeah. And there should have been a way as well where you could work yourself in as High King. There is a mod that does that, but it causes a lot of damage. Okay, so we're looking for an underground entrance here. And if I was looking for an underground entrance, where would I go? Really? Come on. Okay, it's not a cave. There's probably a well or something here. There it is in that house. I was right on top of it and couldn't see it. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Bye bye.
That's better.
Got it. It's another curse symbol out of our way. What's that down there? Yeah, there's something down here. It's probably titanium, I'd say. Oh, great guess. Great guess. I don't think the Dark Brother needs to be High King. I already have too many jobs. Yeah, but it was, you know, maybe do that. Give you some kind of castle. I've always wanted a castle in Skyrim. The Guildmaster's Teeth armor is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I always give it to a follower like Anike. Anike the miner, yeah, from Carvassan. Yeah, there's an Argonian there as well. But she'll be a steward. Any of your Hardfire homes, I think. Yeah, I think she will. Yeah, the miner. Right, that's another one. Nicely done. Oh, and that mushroom thingy. I don't know what that is. If it's a fight, not too bad. But some of them are like a kind of puzzle. We'll go back and see if we can do the mushroom thingy in a minute. But definitely I'll be ready for, doing one of those quest lines when I come back later tonight. Be nice to get a little bit of grinding out. Although even this few hours I've been grinding made just a tiny impact on the amount of things we have to do. Yeah, me too. Tons of them.
Go, get the murdering dog!
Adds a bunch of followers and quests. Nice. Oh, some new guys.
Don't make me angry.
There. Okay. We'll run up to this. We're not too far away from it. There's a mod you might like, Blonde. It's called My Home Is Your Home. I think you'd like it. Follow it. It gives you the ability to, let them stay in any of your houses. You'll never have enough followers to fill up all those houses, even the ones in vanilla. Pretty good, especially in the Hardfire homes. It does more as well. You can put them on patrol and give them work areas, but I think I might look more into it a little later. Putting them on patrol is not good because sometimes they can attack friendly NPCs if they trespass. But showing them, let's say, their little work areas, and what they do is then they'll pat way out during the day and then back to bed at night. I always make you own. Yeah, she's quite good. Hide armor from that Daedric quest in Markra. Emira, isn't it? Yeah. She does really know good food. Fine dining. Totally. Okay, what have we got here? Well, I don't need to do the bomb thing because I'm cutting arrows. Yeah, it saves us a ton of time. that's it. Another one successfully got. But I think this last load I'm on 17. I think that's it, I can't see it. We're going for the next one again. I think that would be everything that is used this time. All pulls around and
guide me.
oh, I don't see any. No, strange. Pretty sparse. Take him to the college to find a spell. Doctor can teach him because he has trouble learning magic. Nice. My favorite follower for mods is a topic between Mercy and Indigo. Nice. So all over Skyrim there are new characters with interesting backstories. Nice. Indigo goes everywhere I go. He is so funny. Cool. There's one here. Something off, but I think that might be one of the animal thingies. Definitely go out and have a look at it. But it's nice I had the time to come in and get some of these out. They were backing up a lot. And even at that, you know, we've only done a small dent on them. Small dent. We don't want to be fighting here. It's taking up too much time, but we're running straight out to this. Unbelievable scenery here, I have to admit. I think this is their best work. I had Lucian. In time over since his creator banned me for saying rump on the stream. Oh, that was him, was it? Ah. Of troubles. Around 300 meg, I think. Oh. What is it with these curse symbols? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, I see. Oh, even at that, I need to get up higher. We're gonna shoot into that. There from the other side, we won't be able to do. There's one there, I see. Get it from here, oh, come on, don't be burning me. Silly. See, it's so dark. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, unbelievable. That really surprised me. As I said, I think he was having a bad day and just took it out. Very, very petty. I don't know how we're going to manage this one. Now let's see if we can probably get it with a bomb at it. Ah, come on now. Won't get it with an arrow anyway. Ah, it did. I was right. Got it. Let's wait till morning. Too dark. Yeah, there's no way to get out of the barrel. Let's see if we have any goodies. 0. That's another one successfully done. Right. Request. Oh, this is the very, very last. This is the very last viewpoint. Almost sure that's an achievement. It won't pop because I'm streaming, but it should still register. It's not like we needed me to follow him. Yeah, he's got plenty of followers, yeah. He's a voice actress. Oh, nice. Well, there's under one of the tombs of the fallen. Or maybe not tombs of the fallen, but cavern burials. That'll be an interesting thing to take on. Probably would have shown up with this. Priceless, yeah. This, as far as I can see in this entire map, is the last one. And we'll jump down and we'll take that as well because I don't want to get back here. As far as I know, that's an achievement. Or a riot, yeah? Cool. Oh, there's 2 down here. Try and get that one and the other one. See what's down there. That's one. Plenty of supplies here for some reason. And then that one. Even the music in this is like a toned down version of Black Flag. Oh, there's a curse symbol out here. I didn't even see it. It's so bright on the map, isn't that stupid? Yeah, it doesn't really show up because of the rock. But there actually is one here. I can see it now. See it? Well, on the map here, it's pretty hard to, almost impossible to see. What if all that? Alright. She's a Bosmer archer. Yeah, it is a curse symbol. Where is it? I would have definitely have missed this one. You're wondering why I didn't get my achievement. Oh, it's in there. Okay, how are we getting? Do we have to get it high enough, is it? I'd say we'll be shooting from that. You see that one there? That's seems to be only oh. That's over there. I can almost see it from here. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Cool. Another one bites the dust. I wouldn't have seen this, like it doesn't really show up that well on the map. Only by chance. And then there's this. And then we pretty much have it, that's it. And that's our whole point. Let's see, is there anything else here? Iron. Yeah, we got them all. Just this. I'm really mad now. They decided to show hearings on the Trump issue and not show my soaps. Ah, yeah, everywhere. Yeah, Boris has been a bit in the media lately, hasn't he? There we go. That's a nice little area cleared. That's pretty good. I'd kind of like to try and get that mask if we could. But I think, I don't know where that is. I think we tried to get this before, didn't we? We'll just have a quick look. Now I'll grab some soda. But I'm enjoying it in this kind of a grind. Gives me a chance to kind of wind down a bit. I haven't really followed Boris's career that much. Maybe some of the other ones, maybe, but he always seemed to me to be a bit of a kind of Del Boy kind of character, you know. I kind of understand, like, why he would run for mayor of London. It was London, wasn't it? But I never expect to see him as Prime Minister, to be honest. That was a surprise. Oh, Armbro, nice. Oh my, about a decade since I've had some iron brew. At least. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Exactly. But that's the way it always is. It's endless. And it gives the media something to do with it. But it's right that they should report everything. But it can be tiresome. Guys, I didn't really want to get into a fight. To get my mask. Here, Granny. Second that motion.
Eat this! Get round the side!
I see the cooking issues are still here. Ah, he's okay. Hey! That's just downright unfriendly.
God won't let us lose.
Okay, enough. Where's my stuff? Yeah. I would say this is her spot. Finding it is another thing, but I want to have a look. Might be an underwater thingy. Nope. Oh, I hate searching in this game. I don't know we'll ever find a way into that spot.
What? Kent is in disarray.
Oh, where's... Yeah, apparently it's here. Oh, it is. It's underground. I haven't really found this. Rat, how do we get in here? I haven't found a way in here, but I'm imagining it's somewhere in here. And that opens up.
Oh, on beat.
I just can't find a way in. This looks like it wants us to climb. So probably something up here, maybe. Okay, there's a second story. Ah, my goodness. It's gotta be around here somewhere, for goodness sake. Not here on the roof, if not, we just get out of here quickly. Okay. Ha! It's gotta be one of these ones high up there, it is there. We're missing something obvious.
What madness do you spout, devil?
But I don't know. Well, you know, that thing is there, so it must be, you know, something. No.
leg. Oh, we'll lose
You know,
it.
the fact that they
Oh,
have
me.
that means there's a way we can break in somewhere, you see it? And it shouldn't be too far away. But I really don't want to look for this. So if it's not one of these two, I'm kind of lost.
Oh,
Ah! Some other time. No, I'm lost. I'm kind of lost on
these are
this one.
strange things you tell me, Matilda the Seer. Strange things indeed.
Ah, there it is. About time. About time. Oh, hi Twitcher. Do I... very little. Yeah, just a few phrases.
What are you
Very
saying?
little Gaelic.
The
How have you
red
been, Twitcher?
sparrow will settle in the cuckoo's nest?
Gas prices here are... Oh my. Well, what are they here? So, what's that about? €4, maybe 4.50, so... Twice that. Yeah, it's twice that here. I guess you're going to force me to play some Skyrim. High gas price means the President's Secret Service is on high alert.
One leg.
Strangely enough, my kids can speak a bit more. Now my grandparents, that was a different story. Door locked. Nice. Almost as bad off as we were, Mum. Well, I can't work this one out either, apparently. It doesn't matter, we'll get out of here. And these are not doors, let's say you can kind of break through. Needs a key. This is... Well, I would say some kind of quest. It's gotta be. Yeah, we'll leave it. In Glasgow, yeah? Yep. No, we'll leave that for a while. Too frustrating. So, what you been up to, Twitcher? Yeah, liter. Yeah, same here. Same here. Well, last time I checked, it was like 180 a litre or something. It's probably much more now. But I can fill my tank, IROC, and to be honest, I only drive once every week for a few kilometers these days. So I remember I filled my tank and I think I got a year out of it. I'm surprised that it didn't go foul in a tank, I'd say. I don't know why I keep a car. it would be much cheaper for me to, you know, get a taxi. It's a bit of a drag, you know, driving long distances in Sciatica, using the clutch. Don't know where you've been, but I see you first prize. The drunken Scotsman song. I would say that's some kind of quest. Oh, come on. The kitty. Like. That's it. That's another one.
Show me.
Absolutely nothing else there. You should look it up. Sure, it's funny about a drunken Scotsman too, and what happened upon him passed out. Oh, cool. There's one there. I think we'll try and get that little book as well. It's not far from where we actually are, so we can have a shot at that. The heat is starting to die down a bit, but it's past 7 PM, so it's dropped a good few degrees. At least it's bearable now. I wonder if it's true what they don't wear when they do kills.
look, Sunan.
Yeah, there's just a ton of junk here. I haven't done any of those trials yet. I did them some other time. Silly. Got a few done when I wasn't streaming, but there. That's one. Let's see if we can get the other stuff. I'll probably have to kill everyone, but
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
piggies. Oh, there's something in here. There's a ton of piggies on that one. They found nothing on his cab. Oh God had placed him on his bird. Oh, this is an underwater thingy, I'd say. Maybe not. No, it's not. It's not underwater. Did we miss it from the other side, or actually quite a few here. Oh, I hate searching these buildings like this. Yeah, it's below that. Oh my. I think it might be on the other side. There's one here. That's where we just came out and killed that thing. Ugh. Oh, I'll have to leave that for later. Just not in the mood for that kind of searching. Ugh. Irritating. That song always gives me my Friday laugh. Nice. That'll take a comeback, I'd say. Oh, really? My God, they're everywhere. Oh, they're bandits. It's different. Yeah, the stark lighting is playing a number on my eyes. There it is, and we use that stone to climb, I'd say. That's it. That was a lot for just one chest, really, wasn't it? But still, we got it. Irish drinking songs, cheeky said. That's some kind of what it is. What's here? Need also. Ah, that's easy. Ah, drat, there was something up there. Ah, Croc, come on. Yeah, this lack of lighting is killing me. Just set a flame to the cage. Now he won't jump. There, up you go. Firm instructions. Blah blah blah. Okay. That's that. Now, let's get these other bad guys. There's some there. Well, I got 2 of these, so where's the other one? Oh, all of this junk. Straight ahead, apparently. Ah, this way.
Hey!
Okay. That's the end of those 2 guys. Now, what have we... Oh, here it is. I would say up the statue and... Well, kind of. Ah, come on, dude. Yeah, there. There it is. Hey, we got it. We got the second part of that. That's cool. That's if there's not a fight. Usually the fight first. O'Neill, yeah. I think my hours. They have my hours how to come to drinking. I used to be able to drink plenty under the table. O'Brien. Yeah, definitely. I think we got them all. missing, unfortunately, is a tiny little piece of tin there, and it's a pity we couldn't get it and finish. We'll have a quick look at it. And then we'll see. Oh, hang on. There's some more welt this way. It's funny. That's actually the welt. Well, before I finish the game, there's no rush now. That's providing I can find my way out of here. There's a way in here. Going in the right direction. That's definitely not the right direction. No, this is just a maze. Is there a fast travel? It's not even a fast travel point. Oh, why? Dungeons with a vengeance. There, let's just get out of here. Oh, I spoke too soon. The heat is starting to build up again. Starting to run around in circles.
Damn flames!
Ah, here we go. Oh, this has potential. Let's see this. Maybe this is our way up to the... No. That was just the way to get that out of there. This is our way out anyway. We're close to this guy now. Unavailable. Pity. I know I'm missing something obvious here. Ah, here we go. Got it. Got it. Gotcha. Nice. Now I'm happy. Yeah, we got it. We got it. That's it. Done. What are we getting out of here? That's definitely some kind of cairn, I'd say. A ball and chain. Stubborn. Yeah, exactly. I think I've got the queen of stubbornness here. I don't have trouble admitting I'm stubborn. Just don't ask me to back down.
All we want is to share our music with the world. Devote yourself!
Yeah, a Scottish bluebell. Nice. Good guys.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
Cut! Now!
Go on. God, this game is endless. Absolutely endless. God, another curse symbol. Kind of looks familiar. Yeah, it's in that cage. This tree here. Yeah, it's right up there. Let's look our way. Don't tell her that. I'll try. We should be able to get it from here. There we go. Nice.
Troll magic.
Something, yeah, it's probably just some arrows. No, some titanium. Cool. That's another one.
Survey the area, Sudan.
That's the titanium we just got. She's cheeky enough already. They always get cheekier. Oh, I rock. Trust me. The older I get, the cheekier they get. Mine is still away from home. She's kind of getting back, but when she leaves, she doesn't. Her priority getting back. She'll always take the last one. Yeah, simple. And it's probably underground. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go look for this
Asked
guy.
about this lad, my
There,
friend.
it's find our entrance. I don't know where the entrance is for this, but there's a high edge here. It might be some kind of cliff face, kind of cave. Yeah, it's hard to find someone really compatible, and if you do, you're very lucky. Definitely, yeah. I've always said that relationships are the hardest things. Oh, they always have their ups and downs. Here it is. This has got to be it. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, looks like it's not going to be that hard after all. We watch Star Wars, Star Trek, watch horror films, play D&D, Forest, I would welcome, absolutely blessed. Yeah! That's kind of unusual, you know, you do so many activities together. There we go. That was nasty. Exactly, yeah. There's always someone out there for everyone. Problem is finding that someone. Especially these days, people are preoccupied, say the current generation, but stuff that really means nothing in the big picture of things. Yes, some can be very short-sighted. Oh, there's tons of them out here. Of course, Iraq. Of course. Of course. And we totally agree with your unbiased opinion. Oh my. No, I used to tease my wife like that. She has no sense of humor. She did have, but it evaporated after a few years. Used to get drunk and throw me out with someone. Nasty. Toxic behavior. Well, at least you got away from him, you know. But if one or even two people in a relationship have any kind of substance problem, yeah, it never works. Can't. No, can't. You know, it's doomed to fail regardless. Yes, you can ask one wifey, like I mentioned about her. In the channel. She's cranky. She's Irish. Illogical. Typical Irish woman. We don't have a ton in common, strangely enough. Sometimes opposites attract. But real girly, you know. Much different than me. Not much of a sense of humor. you know, typical, let's say, Irish woman from, you know, let's say my area, from my age group. Oh, definitely blonde, yeah. But always preoccupied with shopping and acquiring stuff. Totally different from me. I won't say I'm Spartan, but I just need a few simple things and I'm pretty happy. Could never understand why people want so many things. So many kind of worthless things as well. And dinner, and always on the table. When he came home, he went to the bar half the night. Not many will do that, blonde. You were a good spouse to him and he couldn't see it. But that's his loss and his problem. Okay, that's not bad. We seem to be mostly getting masks. I think that's all that's left, really. But it's fun getting them. Oh yeah. Yeah. But that's your typical Irish woman here now. Very, very. Once he complained because dinner was overcooked. It was done at 6. He came home, yeah, what could you do? You had to try and keep it. Yeah, exactly. 6 hours late. Very unappreciative. But yeah, he did the right thing dumping his backside. But some people in a relationship, let's say, if you let that go, it just keeps getting worse. Doesn't matter how many lines you draw. And it'll always surprise you with how they'll get worse. You think can't get much worse than this. It gets worse. My home used to say you could eat off the floor. Well, that's a sign of a good homemaker. What have we got here? Car symbol. My God. Oh, I think this one is a well, isn't it? Just a matter of finding it.
Go, my eyes.
And this guy will be a good place to start. Let's see. There's a key as well. I wonder what the key thing is about. Ah, it's very hard to control this. Here. That's what the key is. getting our way in here. Sad thing is, he was my one great love. Too bad he didn't. Yeah, that's another thing in a relationship. Even if you find the person that you think is the one, they've got to be on the same page. Yeah, the odds of even finding one reasonably compatible over a long term is slim. Okay. This is annoying, but it's gotta be here somewhere. It's gonna be usually a typical kind of...
Show me what
What's
lies
that?
ahead.
No. Bird goes up too high, too fast. It's very hard to see in here. Ah, come on. I hate looking around for these entrances. One day it will hit him in the head like a brick. Yeah. I hope it does. Some people disregard the most precious things. There's something down there. Let's see what this is. I have placed charge. You could. Okay. Doesn't say much, does it? Oh, find the key. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I know what a key is, but... Ah, here we go. Here we go. This will happen a lot. Sadly, about 8 years ago, we ran into each other and ended up getting back together for a year. It was the best and worst year of my life. People like that don't ever change. Lots of people are incapable of change or realization or common sense. And these kind of people that think they have any kind of hold over you. It's not good. I've seen friends and family members in some pretty toxic relationships. This is the curse of what's it. So we got the key. So we should be able to clean this place up. But yeah, apparently guess there was a cave. Swords. There was a shortcut as well. We didn't see it. So after 30 years, he had a second chance and blew it. And if you give him a third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 1,000 chances, it would make no difference, blonde. I've seen it play out so many times. Oh, jealousy, that's toxic. Ah, that's a different story. That explains a lot. You see, unfortunately, some people will judge you by their own standards, and that, you know, that's never good. Jealousy, no, that's actual madness. That can't be cured. That one I know. My wife, let's say, is far from jealous. And so am I. It's the last thing we would ever be. But, you know, we do have our flaws as well, obviously. There's none of us perfect. We do try to work on them. Jealousy, unbelievable. Found a long time ago the grass isn't greener on the other side, yeah. Now I just grab some soda. I've seen that jealousy thing in relationships, my god. That is the worst. But strangely enough, the people I see jealous are the ones most likely to do, you know, the wrong things. I suppose that's what it is. Expecting your standards to be the same as theirs. The irony is, if someone is, let's say, unstable like that, they're always jealous of you and toxic towards you because they suspect you're doing something like that, even though you're not. They actually would push you into doing something. That's the irony. By acting that way, they would improve the odds of that happening. I'll chased me when I was young, but I wasn't ready enough and mature enough for a serious relationship. Yeah, and it's good you didn't get involved. Definitely know what you want. Then when I got older, I realized what a bampot I was. It's a big regret I have now. But there's no future. No, there's no future in the past. Just try not to be such a balloon and seize opportunities from that point on. But let's say, if you were too young, you know, you were too young. The right chance at the wrong time. So who knows how it would have turned out? Maybe you would have making lots of mistakes, or you know, maybe it might not have been as good as you thought. Yeah, it's best not to dwell on the past. You know, sometimes, well, it's always best when you're not ready for something to get involved, no matter what the opportunity. It was so bad I couldn't even go to the store. Oh my god. I've seen it, Blonde. I've seen it. I wouldn't tolerate it myself, but I've seen it with family members, with their spouses. But that doesn't run in my family for some reason, that kind of jealousy thing. I wonder if it's a kind of, what it is, kind of madness. I wouldn't be surprised if some kind of genetics played a part in that. Let's say we would most likely to be, you know, prone to that kind of thinking. Hard to know. But if I do know, let's say, I've lived a while, if you have a relationship and it's going wrong, and you give someone, let's say, more than 2 or 3 chances, it's done, you know? Or 2, I suppose. Logically speaking, mistakes can be made and you can give someone a chance. But you'll always see red flags with people. Very, very subtle in the beginning. Yeah, exactly. I could never understand that. But it is a madness, it has to be. It's not logical. You can never be happy, you can never thrive. And to be stuck in a relationship like that, to be honest, you'd almost yearn for death. I've seen the effects of it. But in relationships like that, let's say, that go a lot longer than they should, there's always one of the participants, let's say, that have a great love and respect for the other one, and it's not reciprocated, you know? Oh, there are both ways. They have to be. You've got to have their back, and they've got to have yours, but within reason. If you do something wrong, instead of having your back, they should tell you your mistake. You know, you can have it going the other way too much as well. You can get someone who can enable you, a kind of an enabler, a kind of willing enabler. You don't need that, because if you're going down the wrong path, you need someone to keep you on the straight and narrow, and it should run both ways, you know. That with a kind of fairness and logic as well. It's doomed, yeah. It's absolutely doomed. That's the basic thing that you should have. That's the very first thing you should have. That's sick behavior on his part. I've seen it. The way these people tend to work is they'll cut you off from your friends. That is a possession thing. They will go out of their way to cause arguments with you and your family, get you alienated. They want you to be 100% reliant on them, and they will abuse you day and night. They get a thrill from that kind of thing. Literally, a sick mindset. It was like he put me in a case and nobody could go near me. But even, let's say, the isolation is one thing, but then the constant, you know, toxic behavior, where you've got to be, you're walking on eggshells while they're really doing whatever they want. But that can turn to violent behavior as well, and very, very easily. Yeah, not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. Enough was enough, blonde. And that's all behind you. That kind of behavior makes my blood boil. Absolutely does. But I've seen people in relationships like that waking up every morning and feeling sorry that I actually woke up. What a horrible way to live. To have that anxiety and that dread hanging over you every single day. A punishment that no one should endure. Not quite all night. Yeah, you do have your grandson, and that's good. Or at least these things don't respawn. There's a set amount of things to do on this and then it's done, I suppose. Mask, I'd say.
They will attack on sight here.
Well, I don't really care if they'll attack, to be honest. Oh, there's a key. There's a key. With my ear infection, hope my ears are kind of blocked. I think I need to get some drops or something eventually for them. I can hear them squashing away. So really glad I came to this channel. So many great folks. Yeah, there's a good community here. Blonde and Tigger, Hufflepuff, Jill. Yeah, so many. Hard to find them on Twitch, to be honest. People are nice, don't get me wrong. But, you know what? More of an age, let's say, comparison. There's more similarities. It makes it easier. We've all kind of been through. You get to a certain age, you've seen a lot. And we all understand it. What have we got? What's the stone for? I don't get it. We just want our junk. Oh, hello. Let me help you with that. But it was kind of easy. It was just a key. Nice. Now we're really getting these out of the way. And I was leaving us more time to do the questing tonight. It's the flighting contests that I'd like to find. It is. It is. But the way I see it now, well, I've seen it all through history, really. Well, read about it anyway, at least, and it seems that no matter how bad you might think something is, if enough people start to do it, it becomes acceptable, if you know what I mean. It's not about what's right or wrong anymore. It's about, you know, what's popular. You should never betray your beliefs to fit in with, let's say, what is currently popular. And there's a lot of popular trends going on now that's, well, I won't say disturbing, but disappointing. But if you look at history, let's say going back, it's expected, it's, you know, it's always there. But just because it's popular doesn't mean you should subscribe to it. Just to be in the in crowd. These people are fleeting. They'll have their 15 minutes and they'll go. won't give up my values and morals. No, you should not. It's all one has. It's all one has. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I find that as well. I've seen it happening for the longest time. Social media was the biggest break in it, really, because it got larger groups of people together. People could feel pressure to think or act or look a certain way from other people on the other side of the world. Before, it was much different. Your pressures and social pressures came from your local area, or how much or how little you travelled. Now, let's say there's a lot more influence, but it's disappointing in a sense that every generation that comes along, you know, can't see such obvious pitfalls, and the lack of free thinking is astounding. It's worrying because, you know, these are the people that will be running the world, you know. I would like to think that these people have some kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Cop on. I always remember my grandmother told me, if your friend, yeah, I've heard that one so many times. Yeah, where you're going to, yeah, that's basically what they meant. Just because other people are doing something doesn't make it right. Even if it's the vast population, you know, if the whole world goes to hell in a handbasket, it still doesn't make it right to do the same. You should always follow your own path. A society of sheep. Yeah, kind of in a sense, but before the sheep would be, let's say, there would be sheep for a different reason. And there's sheep now for acknowledgement, acceptance, you know. That's what they're sheep for now. I'm kind to my friends and relentless to my enemies. That's a good way to be. There is no solace or peace or prosperity in hatred. No matter how legitimate, let's say, you think your reasons for having this kind of feeling, it's self-defeating. But to be that way because, you know, you want to fit in more, that's, to me, that's absolutely astounding. I would love to say it's a lack of intelligence, because lack of intelligence, that can be fixed. But people's hearts have grown hard. Some people are so starved for attention. Yeah, even bad attention. But what I've seen now, certain events, let's say over the past decade, it's cool to be nasty. It's cool to be intolerant, you know. So a lot of people who were probably keeping themselves in check for fear of a kind of backlash are staying pretty quiet. No more. Now these are the forefront. And unfortunately they're encouraging other people to do the same. But all one has to do to see how this all turns out is to just read a history book. This is human nature playing itself out over and over and over again in an endless cycle every century. I suppose the first step is, realizing it, and from then you can kind of work on yourself. But if you can't admit that you made a mistake, or you're wrong, or you're acting the way you shouldn't be, well, really, there's no helping you. Yeah. I enjoy speaking with people who have different opinions. I can learn. Hating, yeah. Isolating, condemning. Yeah, that's the way it is now. If you have a different opinion than someone, no matter how logical it is, logic, that's... you can't talk logic anymore. That's... logic is irrelevant anymore. It's all Brothers Grimm stories, You hear someone's argument and you find 100 holes, and I've often, let's say, where I was talking with friends who have strange opinions, and they would tell me why they feel or act a certain way. And all I would have to do is to ask just one question, and everything they have would fall apart, and they would know. But what's the point? These people cannot be changed. They need to learn for their own growth. I'm the opposite. The more you're trying to get my attention, the less attention I give. Common sense is a superpower, isn't it? We all had it one time. But I've spoken to friends of friends, rock. People who come from successful careers, you would assume to be pretty intelligent people. And the stuff that they come out with is absolutely... 20 years ago they would have put you in a straitjacket. I don't know why they're doing it. Whatever it is, it's not good either. A, they really do think like that, so they're absolutely crazy. Or B, they're doing it for attention, and they're enabling that kind of propaganda to go on. Either way, it's not good. Yeah, it seems that way. The stress of life can weigh you down as well. I've seen that. But I was lucky, because I learned by example, But there's that factor as well, the vicious circle. To pass down your, well, in my opinion, your flaws to the next generation. But if you follow some simple rules, and this should make sense to everyone except, let's say, they're truly indoctrinated never treat anyone the way you would not wish to be treated. And I'm starting to mumble now. I took something for this ear infection, and it said not to drive. It didn't say anything about babbling incoherently, but there you go. I think it's starting to kick in. I learned by try, and try again. It can wear you down though, can't it? But I'm simple. I don't need much from life. Peace, quiet, and a certain amount of communication. For that I'm pretty good. How are we getting in here? The stuff I took was kitty stuff, but I rarely take any kind of medication, so... it will have a certain effect, I suppose. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. How am I getting in here? Oh, there's no way in on the side. I'm guessing underground here. Ah, come on. And this is why this game is taking so long. There's a door inside as well. Ah. There it is. My god, that was well hidden. Oh, we got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. It seems my whole life has been trial and error. Well, they say it's the only way to learn. No, this one here. No, bye wolves. We're on a mission. Oh, who's this guy?
Right. Always keep the legs closed.
Okay, let's see if we can do this quest. We haven't done one in a while. It is interesting.
Fucking shit!
Oh my.
Your baby is coming. Where's the nearest healer?
Oh.
I will take you.
No need for a healer, love. Just get to the top of that hill. I can do the rest.
What? All the way to the top? And you intend to go alone in your state?
Yes! Ah! Oh, roll my fat corpse up this hill if need be.
It's too far to carry you like this without hurting your babe. I shall have to...
You need not help me, but who am I to look a gift Dane in the mouth?
It is dishonorable to leave a pregnant woman to the elements.
There,
Why
that's
does
where
the
we're
baby's
going.
father not come to you?
The baby's father is a
It says
god.
it said focus,
Mockers
but
of the
I can't
woods
because
saw
I've
me on
changed the
solstice
controllers.
and wooed me with his son.
What do you see?
See?
Father is a god.
That's a killer.
Baby's father is a god. Mockers of the wood saw me on solstice and wooed me with
I
his
can't
song.
focus.
You laid down with a
Right.
god.
Ah, is that so shocking? Mary grew
I think
Christ from
I'll
the
put the
touch of
focus
God.
to the up button in a moment. That's so stupid. I grew up in orphanages and group homes. Oh, at 15. I was emancipated as an adult. I joined the military. As soon as I came of age, I became a Royal Marine. Had 7 beautiful, brilliant daughters. Nice. That I raised because Mum was more worried about her career. Oh, than being a parent. And everything turned out, yeah, just fine. You were lucky. If I can do it, it's not hard. And you can do it if you can. Trust me. Yeah, some people find it hard to find the strength to go on when some things go wrong, but yeah, it's credit, you know, that you turn everything around and made it a positive. But that's the way I believe. But it's not always easy to do.
You lay down with a horse.
Loki, and he was also a horse at the time.
Let me see if I can switch the focus there. You see the problem with this, I can't do it till the game is quit, I think. Oh, here it is. Options. Controls. Gameplay. All 100%. Where is this? No. Interface. Will be controls from the general controller. Customize controls. Here we go. Oh. There it is there. That's it. That should work now.
No, it was very much a man. A godly man, definitely not a mortal.
No.
But I didn't see him by light of day, so who knows?
It's too far to carry you like this without hurting your babe. I shall have to take you by horse.
Okay. This is what I wanted to do anyway, but the controls are messed up. The focus wasn't really working anyway. I've been on my own since I'm 14 and still here as both my sons by myself. And I'm only a little nuts. And they're lucky. Yeah, to be still living. Sometimes you fall on your face, trip and fall down, yeah. Then you gotta get up and do it again, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's wrong? There it is. Okay, it was a simple bit of a horse thing. She said right to the top of the hill. I'm thinking this one. Yeah, where's that focus? Oh, there it is. You see what I mean? That's why we need it up this way. See, we were going totally. This is why I got focus working again. Thank goodness. It's going up here.
Child out of wedlock. Oh, I should raise the babe out here. Safe from town gossip. Raising it as a
This
bastard.
way, I think.
Oh, they'll talk.
It was getting hard to
Lying
do
with
these.
woodland gods and living out in the wilderness. I should become a witch. What do you think,
Right up
love?
here, I'd say.
Is that all it takes to become a witch?
Oh, we're not far now, love. You can leave me on the steps of the temple if you want. The rest should come naturally.
Temple?
Oh, we're not far now, love.
Where are we
Leave
going?
me on the steps of the temple
Is
if
it
you
here?
want.
There's
The
a
rest should
temple
come
there.
naturally.
I'm not leaving you to bleed out or be
I wonder if
taken
she
by
wants
wolves.
to go
If your
right
god
up there,
lover
but we'll
cannot
see.
join you in birth,
There she is.
then I will guide your child out.
I doubt he will. I ran after our little encounter.
I think we got it.
Thank you, love. You have been kinder to me than my own kin.
Is that it? Oh, that's not going good. We haven't completed it. Here, get up. No, we haven't brought her to where she wants to go. I think it's down here. She did say temple, didn't she? But this is not much of a temple. Okay, I think we messed up here big time. I'll have to... It did show us here. Nah, I don't know, she did mention temple. She's gone. I think it's done, isn't it? No, still there. I'll have to avoid that one for a while till I figure it out. Well, she's not speaking to me. Oh, these quests are killing me. You never failed. Yeah, never tried. Anything. Albert Einstein. Up in the ruins. Up to the ruins east of where you're at now. Probably. Yeah. The focus button, you see, I've been messing with the remote controls. East. She did say, yeah. But she's not getting on the horse now. I think I messed it. She won't get back on. No. You see, we've done our dialogue. But with her, yeah, she won't stay on the horse because I've had her dialogue. So it's probably... No, that's Steve's warren. Let's see if I can find this.
I see you, old friend.
Well, I thought it was there, the runes here. I think what happened is I passed it on too quickly. Yeah. Well, she did say temple. But I did have a save before I took it. A little bit buggy. Yeah, it should be there. That's what I was thinking. But I passed it on, she jumped off the horse and wouldn't get back on. I should have doing that dialogue down there. Okay, we'll talk to her quickly now again. Where is she?
The baby is coming!
Your baby...
No need for...
It's too far to carry you like this without hurting your babe. I shall have to take you by horse.
You need not help me, but... Who am I to look a gift Dane in the mouth?
It is dishonorable to leave a pregnant woman to the elements. Why does the baby's
Yeah,
father not
exactly.
come to you?
The baby's father is a god.
No, it's just she
Mockers of
jumped
the
off. I
woods
passed,
early
she
on
jumped off.
solstice and wooed me with his song.
You laid down with a god.
Aye, is that so shocking? Mary grew Christ from the touch of God. I heard of a Dane god who lay down with a horse.
Loki, and he was also a horse.
But it's shown that tempo there on the focus.
You didn't get
I just
mounted
got the
by a horse
focus
god,
working
did
there
you?
now.
No, it was very much a man.
I think the glitch in
A
this
man,
is if you ride too
definitely
far,
not a
she'll
mortal.
jump off and you'll kind of bug out the
I didn't
quest.
see him by light of day, so who knows?
I was expecting her to get
Child
back
out
on
of
and then...
wedlock. Oh, I should raise the
This is
babe
where the
out here.
focus. Then she
Safe
did say a
from town
temple, so
gossip.
this is the only temple.
Raising it as a bastard. Oh, they'll
What a
talk.
pregnant woman is doing here is
Lying with woodland
beyond
gods and
me.
living out in the wilderness. I should become a witch. What do you think, love?
Is that all it takes to become a witch?
Oh, we're not far now, love. You can leave me on
Okay,
the
she
steps of the
said we're not
temple if you
far.
want.
Go
The
up a
rest
little
will come
higher.
Naturally.
I'm not leaving you to bleed out or be taken by wolves. If your god lover
Ah,
cannot
probably
join you in
here, is it?
birth, then I will guide your child out.
I doubt he will. I ran after our little encounter.
Ah, there it is.
Thank
There it
you,
is.
love.
We made it to the shrine.
That's it.
Do you think the
Just got the
otherworldly
place
father
wrong,
will
she
be
wouldn't
able
get
to
back on
find
the
us?
horse. I
wasn't
passed it on, she
impregnated
jumped
by
out
a
really
god,
quickly.
Just an ordinary man as bored as me. Doubt we want anything to do with this child.
I see. Then we shall focus on the child instead.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing.
Try to
But I
relax.
was working without the
This will take
focus for a
time.
long time because I adjusted the
build a tent.
controls. But she did mention tempo is the only one around, and the focus button was bringing us right
You
here.
did a great job. A healthy baby girl. Just hear that cry. Warrior's lungs.
A girl? I have no knowledge of warriors or what to name them. How about your name, then? Little Eivor.
Ermina? I've been looking everywhere. Brand told me you'd run off and I worried the worst.
You help a
Is
small
that-
baby. Oh, cool.
Is that
This is your god lover? I expected more.
God lover? Should I take that as a compliment on my prowess or an insult to my name?
Go, Moccus. Our families would never approve the union. And if you're to have any reputation, you will forget me.
I think I get to stay in that. I care not about status, and if all we have together is some hut in the woods, then so be it.
A hut in the woods does sound fit for a witch and her babe.
A witch. Got it. There's a witch. Yeah, I didn't notice the tent. But we got it. It's closed up now. Yeah, they're gone forever. Okay. Let's see what we have here. She's writing here. We're taking us in something here a moment ago. Just scan
Spread
it.
your wings.
Nothing. Yep. We're okay. Now. We got that quest out. The quest can be a bit confusing. But if you ride past the temple, she jumps off and you just can't get her back on again. That's something we learned about the quest. Yeah! Yeah. Exactly. That was a quick tent. But at least I got the focus button working again. I've been leaving that off for too long. There is some quest you really needed. Rarely will you need to use focus. If you use it a dozen times in the game, it's a lot. Oh, what's this?
Wait!
Of course, it's yeah, the old ball and chain has returned. But still, I got a good bit of time in. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Now, where's this? Where is this? Oh, there it is. Nope. Can you hear it? What? It's kind of confusing. It's here, alright. Maybe it's not in here, maybe it's around the back. Oh, there it is. Stupid thing. Gotcha. Well, it was a magic tent. Yeah. Everybody knows that that tent appears just after it gets burned. Yeah, they do a lot of that on Ubisoft. I remember in Odyssey. You know, with the quests and that, especially doing the Arcadium quests. They've got a lot of spawning spots for tents and stuff. And bandit camps. I joined your Discord and posted. Oh, nice. I'll be able to get it easily from there. And thanks for joining, iRock. Appreciate it. The laptop I use for, let's say, a message board on Twitch, it's really old, but it's working. Well, it was working perfectly. It's perfect for a message board. But if I click into a link on that, it takes me about 15 minutes to restart it. It had a nasty update from Microsoft. But as long as I don't click into links, it's absolutely perfect for a message board. It's an old one the kids had in storage. And then to type out a link, it took me about 100 tries to type it out. And that's it. Now, that's a good bit done, so the ball and chain is back, so I can get something to eat. We'll go back to our settlement, we'll do a main save. My, it's almost 9 PM. I'll be back in 4.5 hours. That will give me a chance to shave, shower, get something to eat, and maybe have a little nap for an hour or two. That would be good. Yeah, even Crocs have to shave. Totally iRock. But we've done a massive amount on... My god, I've been on a good while. We've cleaned a lot of these. There's so much to do in this. You won't be disappointed in this iRock, let's say, for things to do. There's plenty to do. Time-wise, you'll get your money's worth from it. Now, let's save this. So, I'll leave it here, guys. Get something to eat. Yep, have a shave. Probably try and get a nap. And I'll be back at my usual time, say, let's say it's now about 4.5 hours. Yeah. And I'll go and we'll raid some of our friends. There should be someone on. Yeah, making great progress. I'm really enjoying this. This part of it. I'm getting ready to go on myself. Nice. Oh, if you're starting within the next few minutes, we could give you a raid, Blonde. Are you starting now? I can do a tiny bit more here. When if you're streaming within the next few minutes, let's say, I'll just take out a couple more things. No problem, iRock. I appreciate you stopping by. My pleasure. And here, give me a text and then we'll raid. You are. So yeah, give me a text in the next couple of minutes and then we'll raid. I'll play on for another 4 or 5 minutes and then we'll raid your channel. And I'll hang out there while I'm doing some stuff. No problem. No problem. Let me see. Well, we can just take a couple of more. Blonde is getting ready. Let me see, doesn't it? This is... Oh, there's a ton of them here. There's one there I want. See that one? And I think that's a nasty, nasty one. Let's see. Something simple. Oh, it doesn't have to be that. We can take these out as well. Yeah, we'll mess about in here. around the cities. Exactly, yeah. She'll be ready in a minute. Should just take a few minutes to get ready, and she'll give me a text when she's up and streaming. We'll have to leave it for about 2 minutes after that because we'll probably... Well, no, that's for display, but for raids, yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Heineken time, yeah? Now, we'll just take what we can from here. We'll kill some time while I'm just getting ready. I've been trying to get the red blonde for ages, but our times are so different. It's just today. I was lucky enough to get these few hours. Any random stuff will do. I'm gonna have to get it eventually anyway. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Oh, I can hear that stupid thing. There it is. It's probably in the rafters, isn't it? Oh my. How are we getting that? Oh, there it is. That was easy. Not a great spot to put a nice artifact like that. We can stand the awe of her goddess-like Skyrim skills. Yes! Stand in the awe. Totally. That's one gun. Okay, let's kill these guys like crazy. Yeah, it's not a good killing on this game. Howdy.
I must be careful now.
Look at another artifact. It's these I want to get. Where are they? Down here somewhere. Oh, okay. We'll leave this guy out for the hell of it. Some kind of Viking. Here you go. Go do your thing. Ah. I say we climb and drop down this bridge here for some reason. Which is locked also. It's actually barred, so we need to blow out the locks on one of these. And it's probably there. We can stand on that and blow the lock out and work our way down. That's provided we're not shot down. Yeah, totally. There. I ain't getting used to their tricks now at this stage. There it is. Well, that's one of them anyway. Ah, you're kidding me, a key! I really hate it when they start this key thing. Right, who has the key?
My thanks. God's favor.
Go, Zulin.
I have no clue where this key is. The problem is, if this guy dies with the key... There's the key. There's the key. Let's go get our key. You're on now. I'll just get my key and get this so it doesn't bug on me, blonde. And I'll be there in 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes, guys. We'll get our key. And we won't collect anything else. Where's our key? Oh, come on. I think it's up at the bell tower. That's it. Oh, there it is. It's actually down here low. Inside here. Come on now, guys. I just want to get my key and get out of here. What's in here? Drop down. Always when you're in a rush. I don't know how we're getting into this. Ah, my goodness. No, too complicated. I'll load this up. It's only a few minutes. I don't want to bug this out, so we'll load from there. That'll do. Right, we'll go straight over and we'll raid blonde. And we'll be back, yeah, in about 4.5 hours. And I hope to see you guys over here on this. But in case I don't see you, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. And thanks for that. Hi, Rock. But obviously you don't know my wife's cooking. Right, okay. We'll raid blonde. Now, she said Skyrim, wasn't it?